My family, I grew up going to Jamaica every year, and they got the goat, and they was getting ready to prepare it. Hung the goat upside down. I was excited. I was young. I was excited. I was standing right in front of the goat, right in front of the goat. They slit the goat neck, and boy, was I in for a surprise. They slit the goat's neck. The goat just started wrangling, and the blood just flung. It just flung right on my shirt. That was the end of that shirt. Didn't expect it at all. Just started just wiggling. I'll never forget it. So I'm sure whoever was there was probably astonished or scared or screaming. Yeah, you back? You back, King?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. My bad. You were saying something? I thought I muted up before I left.
Yeah, nah. I didn't know what you were about to say, so I spoke on an experience that I had. My family's Jamaican, so I used to go every year, and
Oh, oh! Before you finish, I want to hear it, cause before you I ain't finished, right?
nah, you
Okay, so hey, check this out. So everybody around ready for this dude when he cut the throat, the look on the brother's face is like it's not cool, and everybody started just walking off. We ain't got no stomach for this stuff, bro. We ain't got no stomach. I just people was like, people was all excited, bro. Uzziah, if you would have seen the, I'm talking about brothers was like, yeah, no,
yeah, I'm familiar.
that day went, ah, ah.
Right, yeah, see, I wasn't. You went farther than I did. I was trying to make the sound. I couldn't do it. But yeah, same thing happened, bro. They had to go. They had to go upside down. They split the neck. It started. It was freaking wiggling. Flashed the blood all on me, bro. I was done.
Oh, you did it?
No, I didn't do it. I was standing. I was standing right, like literally no more than 3 feet away from the damn
Oh,
goat when they
snap.
slit the neck.
Yeah.
The
Damn,
next
bro.
one was the chicken. They uh they cut the chicken head off. They put so you know how like water buckets they have the little spout part to make it easier
Yeah,
to
yeah.
pour. Yeah, so they had the chicken head. They put the bucket over the chicken and had the head out by the spout part, and then they cut the head off the chicken, but they didn't lift the bucket up. So all you hear is the chicken freaking running around.
I'm I'm telling you, bro.
I said, yeah, nah. I said, yeah, I ain't cut out for this.
Yeah, bro. I just don't know, man. It's different. Like we just different, man. I guess because man, we got that. All that stuff was, I guess. Ah, shoot. I guess if we was raised like that, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I'm from the city, y'all. A lot of, it's from the city, bro. You know, you know. I'm not. You don't. I never seen that before. You know. I mean, we watch YouTube, all right. They ain't showing on YouTube, all right. They don't show that on YouTube. Now I understand, like, you know, the shadow of things to come, like that. That was supposed to. That animal took your spot, So you was supposed to change. You was supposed to. But Negroes was like, yeah, man, I'm about to go. I'm about to go do this sin right here. Let me get my what you call it. Pop, 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 pop. I'm ready. Like this. This evil. Hmm.
Hey, King, can I say something?
Yeah.
Hey, listen. The reason they had that bucket over that chicken because you heard the old saying when they said, "Man, these kids run around like a chicken with his head cut off."
Hmm.
Because when you cut that chicken head off, that joker would take off and be running around the yard for a minute before it dies. That's why. That's
Yeah,
why they
bro.
had the bucket over him like that.
Damn. So you cut it.
They
Wait.
used to do it down south all the time.
Oh, you from the country?
No, but my dad is from Alabama, from way down there. And every year we used to go down there. And my auntie, she cooked fresh chicken every morning for breakfast. And she would just walk out there, grab a chicken, wring its neck by herself, and cut
Damn.
the head off. Yeah, she was, hey, she, and just pluck it right there. And we had fresh chicken every morning, biscuits and rice. And it was crazy.
It was good.
Oh, it was the freshest, most beautiful meat you ever taste in your life.
Man, shut up.
I promise. It's the best.
Ah, bro. That's why I
Here
said,
in Michigan.
you know, I'm just tell you this, bro. Black people in the country, man, y'all, man. Something. I ain't saying. I don't know, man. I don't know if y'all see what I see with my experience with country black people. They stuck up, man. Y'all some stuck up people, man. Y'all stuck up. Y'all don't help your city folks. Y'all don't help us, man. If we don't know something, y'all ain't gonna tell us. Y'all ain't gonna help us. Y'all, man, y'all gatekeepers, man.
You know that's
Tell you,
that part of
bro.
that Willie Lynch, for real.
Yeah, bro. And they uppity,
Yes,
bro. They
sir.
uppity, bro. They uppity, bro. They be trying to act. They be trying to act like white folks in the country. You know how the white folks treat them? They try to treat us like
Yes,
the white folks treat them.
absolutely.
I'm, I'm, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. They be doing it. They be trying to. They be thinking they. I don't know, man. And when we come around, they looking at us like, you know, damn, help me out, brother. But yeah, man.
They think we spoiled.
Hmm. No, no, who? They
The
think we
country
don't know.
people,
They think we don't know shit.
yeah,
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They do. Yeah, yeah. I see. Yeah, yeah. They think. Yeah, yeah. We could go to the store and just buy
right.
or yeah, yeah, yeah.
They got to walk 2 miles to school and all that kind of stuff. So they like, man, them city folks spoiled.
I used to walk to school. It probably wasn't 2 miles, but I used to walk to school. It probably was a mile. Let me see. Probably 3/4 of a mile.
Yeah,
Maybe it was a mile. Maybe it was a mile. Can't remember. It was long.
everybody did.
Hey,
But
I'm driving. I know some people came up. Rita, can you help me out?
Yes, sir. We got Lyle.
Yeah, shalom, Nisha. Most I credit bless.
You from the
Nah, I
country,
was
bro?
on.
You from the country, bro?
Yeah,
So I'm not.
see.
Tell me this before you start. Tell me before you start. Don't come in here, bro. Don't be lying, bro. All right, you in the truth. Nah, you in the
I'm from
truth.
Baton
Say
Rouge.
shalom. Okay, so now watch this.
hmm
How y'all treat city folk? How your daddy and them be treat y'all? You know I ain't lying, man.
So, so for us, I'm young. I ain't number 25. So for us, mostly people from New Orleans, or from the city or whatever, be on some arrogant like, oh y'all country. Like they say they consider Baton Rouge country. You see what I'm saying? But it be like
Yeah,
my wife from Chicago. So when I first met them, they'll say anybody from Louisiana is considered country. You get what I'm saying? So
yeah.
I'd be like, I don't get how New Orleans be like, well, we New Orleans, we not Louisiana, y'all country. You see what I'm saying? But everybody outside Louisiana consider the whole Louisiana country. So I'd be
Right.
confused. I don't be understanding. But that's why I really
Yeah.
call them like really pick with you and see like was that a thing even when you was in New Orleans like oh Baton Rouge country y'all had the dirt roads and all that back
Yeah.
then and like that's crazy to me man.
Yeah. So anybody else, any people like, cause you know I got cousins that live Baton Rouge. I got family that live in uh, like Shreveport and stuff like that, and Lafayette, and man, I
Mm-hmm.
got family all over, man.
Right.
And we used to always say, man, y'all country as hell. You know what I'm saying? Y'all country as hell. But I get that, you know, like everybody from the city would be like, we, like, we, if you ain't from the city, like, it was almost like, yeah, it was disrespectful. I admit, bro. We New Orleans people are disrespectful, bro. They're disrespectful
Yeah,
as hell. How you
yeah,
gonna
y'all was
cut
rude,
off
bro.
a whole? Yeah, bro, we rude. And how you gonna cut off a whole state? Like, nah, y'all ain't from y'all from Louisiana. Y'all not from New Orleans. Like that's messed up.
Got your own island, man. I ain't understand
Yeah. And I grew up with that mentality. And when I got somewhere and I was like, you know what, this is stupid.
it.
This is stupid. But I had that mentality, bro. It was it
Mhm.
was it was rude and disrespectful. And I apologize.
Oh yeah, I forgive you 7 times. But look, take me out. I mean, look, good thing is this. Like for instance, you got like Clinton. I know you know Clinton, Louisiana, right? My grandma from Clinton. Now, I would consider Baton Rouge a little more city than Clinton. Like Clinton actually got like woods, trees. You probably driving 40 minutes to a Walmart or something like that. I'd probably say that's country. You see what I'm saying? I mean, I don't know. I ain't get it. For what's country from New Orleans to Baton Rouge to certain lit spots, I guess. I don't know, Louisiana.
Wait, so
Like,
you're asking?
yeah, I'm asking, like, what was the significance behind it? Like, what's country to y'all? Or what was the mindset of everything else country
It was
outside New
just
Orleans? Like,
yeah. Uh, I
ain't,
would
but they
guess.
jokes me bad in the comments. It ain't no good.
Wait, what they say?
I said somebody lit. I said a little more. A little more. My bad.
Hey, look, look. I've been getting it since I've been on this damn app. I ain't worried about. I can't say room. I can't say nothing without people making fun of me.
Right.
At this point, I don't even care no more. You know, I try to clean it up. Now, when I first when I first came to Oklahoma after Katrina, bro, it was bad, bro. People was like, I got so frustrated until I'm standing in the mirror trying to fix how I talk. You know what I'm saying? Like I was,
Damn.
yeah, it was because it was, I, I was throwing bows, man. I was fighting.
Yeah.
It was bad. People was always because it wasn't because they were saying. It wasn't because they were saying like, I wasn't fighting because they were saying like, oh, you talk like this. I was fighting because people was getting disrespectful. It was like, because I talk like how I was talking, they thought they was just gonna be able to like, like I'm a punk or something. Like nah, but like you can't just like they was like, both trying to bully me or something. Like, boy, if you don't get out of here with like,
Yeah.
yeah. They found out
I
real
ain't gonna
quick.
lie.
They found out real quick though. They found out real quick that I was one of the ones that they found out real
Like,
quick. Like you can't just just like that dude. Yeah, I wish he, bro. I ain't gonna say nothing. But go ahead.
it's automatically, oh, you from New Orleans, like automatically. It's
Yeah.
like, man, we got two different dialects, man. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? How we talk, that shit be aggravating, bro. Oh, you from New
Yep.
Orleans? No, man, you know they got other cities, huh?
Yeah.
But I don't know, but I didn't hear people from Baton Rouge tell me, oh, you sound like you from somewhere else. But I don't know. I
Yeah.
I,
They
I
be
raised around my grandparents. I'm a lot, I guess I'm clean. I guess a lot of shit intertwined with my so-called accent. I guess I don't know.
I remember back when growing up back home, like I didn't lost it now, but I used to tell if you were from uptown. I used to tell you from uptown. I could tell you from a railroad. I could tell if you were from the ninth ward. I could tell like the way you spoke. You know. Now it's just I just did lost it. I've been gone for so long. It just all sounds the same to me now.
And that's
But
crazy too. My bad, my bad. I ain't gonna cut you off.
like if you was from Baton Rouge, I could tell. I could tell you was from Baton Rouge.
Mm,
It's like
yeah.
it's just I could just tell. My
Like,
ears, but go ahead.
now I was just saying, like, even with that, because I was talking to my uncle, whatever. I was like, I wonder how the accent thing even came about. I guess it's too far back to even. It's like, how the hell
Yeah,
somebody just say a town over sound different from? I don't know, man. That shit is crazy.
bruh, uptown and downtown is in the same city, and uh, it's in the same city, and they sound totally different, totally different. But to somebody else, we sound the same. You know, like the ninth wall, like you got the lower nine, you got the upper nine. You know, So the lower nine, I used to I went to Ellison, so elementary. I went to Ellison, so I don't know if it's still there or not, but that's a elementary school I went to. So, and the people like they different, in the lower nine. They just different, bro. They different,
Mm-hmm.
and
See,
huh?
I was saying, see somebody in the comments said something. They said they hear a difference between us two, but everybody else be like New Orleans and all that sound the same. That shit ain't the same.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, shalom, shalom, King.
Hey, oh,
So,
shalom, bro. What's going on?
Uh, just waking up, bro. Just waking up.
What's happening?
Oh man, about to get this day started. Just hopping on.
and see, he from Lafayette. We don't even sound the same. I was
Let's
from
see.
Lafayette.
Yeah,
That's yeah. To my accents.
yeah,
Yeah.
Now my accent ain't as bad as it used to be. So
yeah, yeah. So like, I just think it's because of like the you know, shit. Hey, if I let y'all hear like the Chinese people where I grew up at, y'all would think y'all like these people. They sound like us. They sound like us.
hey,
I'm telling
that's
you.
that's a fact. They got a Korean dude in Baton Rouge right
He
now.
be saying for sure, for sure.
A Korean dude. No, no, he Thai. He Thai. He sound like he straight from Baton Rouge. If you heard his voice in the crowd, you would swear up and down he was black.
Yeah,
That's
that,
But
Jackie Chan little
I
cousin.
yeah. The
heard they
Vietnamese.
teach. I heard they.
I ain't hear what he said. What you said, bro? I heard somebody say something. But the Vietnamese in New Orleans, bro. Those, bro, they be sounding like. I mean, I'm just don't get mad at me. They be sounding like you got some of them. They sound like they fresh off the boat, but they got a lot of them like they grew up in like around the hood, like. Well, they ain't grew up in the hood, but I'm talking about their stores, the hood stores, like. Well, where I stayed at, bro. I remember one time. Oh shoot! I remember one time. Uh, one of my partners. One of my partners. I ain't gonna say his name, but I ain't gonna do him like that. One of my partners was he got into it. He got into it with one of the Vietnamese, right? It sounded like two niggas arguing, right? And it sounded like two niggas arguing. So the one my partner, he talk about shooting like, man, I'll pop your bitch ass out. That's how he say, I'm pop your why he said that. I don't know why he said that. Cause listen, I'm gonna tell y'all, the Vietnamese, they bout it. They were. He said that shit. He said what? You gonna do what? Man, that man pulled a Tech 9 out and came from around that corner and and put it up to his jaw and said, "Who you gonna pop?" I said, "Oh, ho, ho." That's everybody. I said, "Uh huh, uh huh." Yeah, he's uh huh. Everybody, listen, y'all. Listen, y'all gotta like listen, man. One thing that I know, you can't just be like everybody ain't just. Y'all remember that dude from? Remember that dude? It's a video went viral. He's like, I'm from New York, man. That white boy beat the like. He was so busy talking about he from New York. Bro, that was embarrassing. I felt sorry for him. I'm like, damn, bro. He, I know the people from New York was like, damn, bro, like, why would he shouldn't even say that? Like, like that don't make you know how to fight because you from a city. Like, respect people, respect people, man. Respect. I respect y'all, man. Look, but don't take my weakness and my weakness, my respect for weakness. Don't take my respect for weakness. Don't, a lot of people like, cause I'm respecting you. You wanna, you know, I said good morning. You like, oh bitch ass nigga, he saying good morning. Like, damn, I'm a big guy saying good morning. Like, how you doing? Like, I can't say how you doing.
Facts.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm saying how you. I'm giving you respect. You know.
Hey King,
I
when go
yeah.
ahead, I'm listening. I about to say, but to your point, when Katrina hit and a lot of cats came down from New Orleans, man, them boys was repping New Orleans so hard, and they was threatening everybody. And I went to one of the worst schools in my area. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Mhm.
talking about like my shit was like higher learning. You know what I'm saying? Mr. Clark, that shit was bad. Man, them boys got their ass towed. I'm talking about. So they kept repping New Orleans. And we were looking like, bro, but you're not in New Orleans though, bro. You know what I'm saying? She's like, but you know where I'm from, son? I like he started calling like different wards, uptown, and man, they guffing. Man, it was, hey, nah, I give them this. There's a bunch of them. They wasn't scared to fight. They just, they was just getting rolled on. It was bad, man. But yeah, all because you from one area don't mean you got hands like that. Just hold what you
Yeah.
got. Hold what you got.
Yeah. And when I came out here, when I came to Oklahoma, bro, I ain't, do- I ain't said nothing. I just stayed quiet because you know, you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Bro, I was around old folks. Like, I had my little, the crew, but like I listen to a lot of old people how they move and what they say. Like, you don't make noise. You don't make noise, man. You chill. You just chill, bro. Just chill. When I came to, Oklahoma, bro, I mean, I didn't make no noise. I just like, for what? You don't know the area. You don't know who knows who. That's dumb. That's just stupid to me. You don't know who knows who. You don't know. You don't know who, what family. You starting stuff. It's just to me. It's just like you just dumb. You just dumb to me. You don't know who is who. You know.
So
I just yeah. Go ahead.
something I think about now, being in the truth, is that brothers, when men do stuff like that, or well, just when our people do stuff like that, is because they want to feel important some type of way. So they hold on to whatever it is, whatever city they're from. They may have a reputation. Like New York has a reputation for music and things like that. So they're very
Yeah.
proud of that culture. So they rep things so hard, areas so hard because they want to feel important. You know what I'm saying? To make themselves stand out from somebody else. When nigga, we all in captivity together, big goofy. What are you talking about?
Yeah. Yeah. So like, all right. So New Orleans, right? since you said that, right? Now, it's like this. The mentality is like, cause it's it's poor, it's poor. So, it's like it's a lot of crimes because it's a lot of poor people, right? But then you have people um who just go crazy like this. They just like I brought up my partner, the Kenji Black brother, right? Like he's a nut. So that nut right there, then you have a couple of other nuts, and then their name like he will overshadow, and then so now all the stuff he's doing is like New Orleans doing it. You see what I'm saying? So, uh, and then you have a few more like that, and then you have that even within that crowd, everybody in that crowd ain't like that. You see what I'm saying? It just might be a few like that, Like I'm gonna just tell y'all, bro. I don't know. I don't know. Y'all might be mad at me, whatever. I don't give a damn. C Murder was not like that, y'all. And I'm not saying the dude was scared to fight or nothing. He was no punk. I'm not saying that. But what y'all see on like what the world see, that's not. I grew up right around the corner from them. Dude was they was basketball fiends, bro, basketball heads. When Master P came from Cali, that's when he changed. Like he started hanging with them dudes from uptown, like like he changed. I'm just telling you the truth. What I seen, it wasn't like it wasn't that, man. I mean, he was a cool dude. It was cool. He was cool, but now he was just like different. Like the apartment in the project. Like, come on, man. You didn't even. It's just.
trying to paint their persona. You know what I'm saying?
It's just crazy. It's just crazy, man. I'm
So,
not, whatever, bro. People just be wanting to be. They just want to have that. They just want people to look at us like like we so bad, like we can't. That shit actually irritating to me. It's actually irritating.
Hey,
Hey,
King.
hey, Shalom. If I may, I just want to say, first of all, I had to jump on stage. We got the city on here, we got BR on here, we got the flat on here, now we got the row on here. Don't nobody know what we talking about right now. This a whole Louisiana thing, but I'll praise. I'll praise. We all in the truth. But hey,
Man.
right now, I'm probably the most countryest person from the boot on here. Like, I hear the difference in all y'all talk, but everywhere I go, they say Monroe the countryest. So I
Mm.
feel I sound more country than all y'all, but I feel everything y'all saying on here. Like everything y'all saying, I'd have been through too. I moved to Houston, and when I first moved here, I was still a nigga. Didn't know about the truth yet. So for the first four apartments I stayed in Houston, I always had to knock my downstairs neighbor out. So I just finally got mad and told him, I say, bro,
I'll pray for repentance, bro.
yes, sir. Hey, but I got mad and told him, I say y'all so gangster out here. Y'all can fight with somebody and you won't see them for 2, 3 years because Houston's so big. And when you see them, y'all done changed so much, y'all ain't gonna recognize each other. But I say, come to Louisiana where we from these small cities. You gonna see the same person you fought at the gas station, at the mall, at the courthouse, at church, at the corner. You like we literally used to fight in tournaments. So yeah. Yeah, but man, I feel everything y'all talking about, bro. But all praise for repentance. But I just had to come up because we got 4 cities in Louisiana, man. I felt left out, man. I had to come on stage. I be my mic.
Hey, shalom, shalom.
Man,
Shalom, leadership.
hey, Shalom. Bro, is that you?
Yeah, that's me.
All right. All praise it.
I just wanted to chime in.
All praise it. I see both of y'all on here.
Yeah, to the point what King was saying about the whole C murder thing. It's like I've been around a lot of dudes like that myself, like dudes who wasn't.
Hello, can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
All right, what you said? I had a phone call. Can you repeat what you said? You said something about see murder.
Yeah, no, I was just adding on to what you and John Michael was saying, like he was saying about C murder, he wasn't like that. You know, me and you in a different age group, but they had a lot. I've been around a lot of dudes similar, like like C murder
Yeah,
before he actually. You can hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, I've been around a lot of dudes who wasn't like that, and they just all of a sudden change. You know, at an instance, but they wasn't, in the streets at all, wasn't involved at all in no type of way. It's just people around them changing. Like you said, it's like it's really sickening how we like lust after being glorified for negativity. Like the stuff that comes from being so called like a street nigga, because you get that attention from the
Hmm.
women that you might have wasn't getting. Even from the dudes like that chasing that street fame and just that reputation. You know what I mean? It was a point
Hmm.
it was at a time. You remember at a time when you used to travel, you'll go other places, and you say if you say you was from New Orleans, niggas was scared of you. Like you ain't even have to, like you say, you ain't say much, but if you went to other places and they know you was from New Orleans and they heard you was from New Orleans, they were just automatically scared of you.
Oh, take it easy.
I'm just saying that's what it was. That's how it
Yeah,
was.
he struck a chord. You struck a chord,
I'm,
John. He
Oh
I'm
yeah,
struck a
he
with you.
struck
chord
a
I'm with
now.
you,
chord.
John.
Hey,
Okay.
take it easy.
He struck a
Calm
chord.
down,
That
bro.
was a
So you
hey.
like, nah, I ain't scared of y'all niggas.
That was the east
It,
side
it
of
ain't the
It's okay,
90s no
Louisiana.
more.
bro. It's okay, y'all. It's okay. It's okay, y'all.
That was the east side of Louisiana.
everybody, everybody,
Yeah.
calm down. Everybody,
Ain't the
calm
90s no
down.
more, man. That dude tripping, bro.
Everybody,
Stand in
calm
spirit,
down.
bro.
I ain't. Uh, y'all crazy. Listen, that's his take
Every,
on it.
everybody's a
Everybody's.
strong word. That's a strong word.
The whole Louisiana?
No, bro. Listen. This is the thing. People from New Orleans is like people from New York. Just like I told you about the dude from the video. I tell you, I'm from New York. He got a white boy. Listen, I'm not gonna. I'm gonna tell you right now. I've seen dudes turn their back because they did because you can't fight and turn their back on another man. Turn their back on him, say nigga you ain't gonna do me nothing, and then turn around and like to say like this to disrespect him, this is disrespect him and be on some bro I hate that. I hate that. Hey, let me tell y'all something. I'm sorry. I just got to take a side note real quick. This is a side part. This don't mean nothing to the conversation. I'm just looking at road rage right now. It's happening right before me, and the truck, the dude in the truck is wrong, right? He in this slow ass truck. But Oklahoma people in Oklahoma, like white folks in Oklahoma, they just evil. They're just evil, bro. They just be doing this evil stuff, like in just for no reason. Like they just do stuff out of spite. And let me explain what I'm talking about. I'm looking at this road rage incident that happened right in front of me, and this is these two white boys, or whatever. The car is coming, on the side of me, and he's all right. He's going fast. Like you can see my rear view mirror coming up. You know how somebody, you see a car coming, and you look in the rear view, and you know they moving fast. The car in front of me. Now I'm on a highway, right? I'm on a highway, so ain't nothing in front of us. This dude just pulled over in front of him just so he could just slow down. Like that don't make no sense. Like you ain't the police. Like, like, like you ain't the police. Like, why would you do that? Now he trying to get around him. He going in front of him. He trying to get around. Like, come on, man. You about to cause a whole accident. You about to slow me down from working, so I can't get back home because y'all want to play games and do stupid stuff. So now it's gonna hold me up because y'all want to be the angry birds. It makes no sense, man. It's just stupid.
That's like yesterday. I almost got into a head-on collision. I was cause I do P&D, pick up and deliver,
Hmm.
and I was backing up, and a Edomite in a black Dodge Ram, a Hemi. I could hear him. Whoop. He's speeding up, but I guess he realized he was getting closer than what he anticipated, and he almost lost control. So man, he stopped the truck in front of my truck and started screaming and cussing me. You know what I'm saying? F me, blah blah blah. Man, what you want to do? What you want to do? So I started laughing at him. I rolled down my window. I said, "The ball in your court. How you go play it?" Man, looked at me and spared off. And I laughed like, "Come on, man. Don't do that in front of your girl, bro. She'll never respect you after that." Like, man, people crazy, man. Like, it's like every
It's
time
just
when Trump get in power, King, these white folks get crazy. They get
no this.
crazy.
You know where I'm at, right? They Oklahoma. They been like this. When
Damn.
y'all when y'all was saying stuff like when people were saying stuff like with Trump, I'm like, shit, they ain't they remained the same. They didn't do nothing. They just stayed the same. These people in Oklahoma, bro. I'm telling y'all, this these people, bro. They the real. These some real white boys out here, boy. So I'm telling you, y'all have no idea the racism that's out here in Oklahoma, boy.
I
These
go.
these these people, they do like I said, like the road rage was they gone now, but what's happening in front of me, like they really like going in front of each other, trying to stop each other. Like it made that what I just witnessed didn't make no sense. Like that was stupid. Like these people don't even know each other, and they trying to like y'all might think I'm lying. Y'all might think I'm lying. If somebody from Oklahoma up here, like y'all can raise your hand, y'all come in. Like I'm not lying. They do stuff like that. They just they see you, they see a person coming fast in their rear view. They just get in front of them just to stop them. They be trying to be police, bro, out here, bro. Like leave people alone. Just leave people alone.
I ain't got nothing else better to do with their time.
Damn. Just always trying to be police and stuff. And as soon as the accident happened, yeah, just I don't know, man. Now, and if I do now, sometimes now I might like with me. If I get over in like the passing lane, if I get over in the passing lane, right, it's because they have a truck in front of me that's going under the speed limit, y'all. The truck is going under the speed limit. Y'all gotta realize, like, I gotta keep a certain amount of speed if I want to just, especially if it's a hills we climbing. I don't want to be going slow and start an incline at a slow speed. It's gonna go slower, okay? It's gonna go to slower, y'all. All right. So when y'all, so this what and I don't give a damn either. I'm gonna tell you right now. With your four wheelers, what y'all be doing, it be pissing me off. Y'all would drive, and I see y'all in my rear view, and I'm coming up on a slow moving vehicle, right? truck or something that's slow as hell, and I'm trying to stay in the slow lane, but then here you come like this idiot on the side of me right now. They driving fast, and then when they get on the side of me, they drive slow. They just stay there, so I can't move over. So I gotta slow down. Now I got a big pill. You know how long it take me to build back up speed? So you know what I do when I see people moving like that? I just get in front of them, and they be mad as hell. I'm like, y'all won't you go move? That's why I did that to you. I just want you to know if you want to wonder why truckers do that, because y'all don't know how to move. Y'all don't know how to just pass us. So since you don't know how to pass us, you got to stay behind us now. You can't move me. I'm bigger than you. You can't push me out the way. And you can't even bump me. All you're gonna do is hurt your car. I don't even feel it.
Yeah, that's a fact though.
And
I remember.
hey John, oh that's John. Go ahead. I just want to say this. I don't want to get in front of you. I don't want to do that. But I don't want to be behind. I don't just like you don't want to be behind me. I don't want to be behind no slow truck either. I do not want to be behind a slow truck either. All right, I'm sorry. I did my rant. That's just my rant.
Nah, you good. You good. That's a fact. And the worst thing that people can do is try to bully a 18 wheeler. That's the worst thing you can do because we can't see you. And in your foolishness and your ignorance, you think we can see you, and you doing all this extra stuff, and how people trying to get paid quick, and you hit your brakes. And come on, man. You know what? You might win that case, but the thing is, you got to survive to spend that money.
No, you're not. You're not winning it. You're not
Oh,
winning
well,
it.
well the camera's now, so now you definitely not gonna win it now.
Yeah. You got win. Not winning now.
Yes, because imagine that. Okay,
Yeah, they've been losing those cases. I'm just letting y'all know. I'm just letting y'all know. I know. I've been in this industry for a long time. People was winning. People was winning the cases, and there was hemming companies up. But now they got these cameras, bro. Hold on. Hold on one second. This wrong. This wrong. Like, give
not to you.
me a second. Stupid.
Now, to King's point though, people gambling, not realizing the industry is getting smart. They got cameras inside the grill of the truck now, so they see every movement you make. They got something called a Linux system inside these trucks, and it tells us, it tells the camera what's going on. It's recording everything all the time. So like the scriptures say, madness. Our people are smitten with madness because we're so tired of oppression. Think about it. People are willing to risk their life. Now I'm saying, put grievance on their loved ones to get paid to try to escape the curses. Man, go get a damn job, with your bum ass. Go get a
Yeah,
job.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, y'all can hear me now?
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Yep. The cameras that they got now, they can detect the movement, like how fast the car, like it's like AI cameras now. So, hey, look, I mean, hey, try your luck. Go ahead. Just do what you do, and I mean, you gonna lose. Like, people been losing, y'all. I'm telling you, people been losing, and they be letting us know. They be letting us know. Uh, also, also, if you can be right and you can be dead right.
Nah, that's a fact.
You can be dead right. So you want to deal with that, you know. So it makes no sense. You was right, but you're dead. So you're dead right. Don't makes no sense. These trucks, man, they will y'all. I don't understand. I don't think y'all understand. Y'all think I'm gonna get a Tracy Morgan. You know, that dude is messed up. Y'all know that, right? He talked that stuff, but he's messed up. That's why he won that money. He's messed up for real, for real. Walmart they just didn't he make jokes and stuff, but they just didn't give him that money like that. Just to give him that money. They was guilty. They was wrong. They was in the wrong. And he's messed up as well. Y'all don't remember what happened to Tracy Morgan?
Yeah, I remember that.
The Walmart? That's some
Hmm.
years ago, you know.
He
Yeah.
got he got millions, but it ain't worth your health though. It really ain't.
Yeah,
Cause that money he got, he need that for the rest of his life to help him, just to
he's
maintain.
messed up, bro. He's messed up. You can tell how look how he move in he's messed up.
It's like his wits are not with him. You know, he's slower than he was before. I'm laughing, man, but it ain't funny. No, Tracy Morgan always struck me as a slow cat. You know what I'm saying? But now it's like it's evident how in his speech and how he move and in his conversations, it's like he's trying to process what's going on.
His back posture too. He walks standing straight up like a gingerbread man.
They be having
Yeah.
surgeries and stuff. Surgeries, you know. Yeah. But uh somebody just came up. I see it. Somebody just came up.
Yeah, like unto just came up. How was last night, King?
Shoot. When I was on, it wasn't it was all right. Well, I guess, but when I got I had to get off. You said his name is Like.
Yes, sir. Like
I
unto.
mean, what's up, bro? I mean, you came on stage. What's going on, Like?
Hey, shalom. That was an accident. I was just listening
Oh,
in, brothers.
you can't. There's no such thing as accidents.
I was actually getting dressed, but yeah, and I was moving the phone. But yeah. I mean, y'all was talking about trucks. Not to just go off the subject, but I thought the trucks couldn't pass in that far left lane because I'm out
Who
in
told you?
Austin, and
Who
when
told
they
you that?
no, I see signs like no trucks in that lane. Like I'll see
No,
signs
that
saying that.
mean well. So normally the trucks when you see trucks, what you in Dallas,
No, Austin.
Austin, yeah, Texas be having them stupid ass signs. Texas, Dallas, Houston, they be having them dumb ass signs. Uh, yeah. Um, basically,
We can't ride in that lane for a long period of time.
they just cut me. Who that is? Just cut me off.
Oh, my bad, King. That was me. That was John Mike.
Oh, no. I don't think you know what he talking about. So you're not supposed to be in the lane he talking about, like talking about, is. Oh, I didn't know that was you, John. The lane he talking about, John, is a third lane. You're not supposed to be in that lane. The only way you get in that lane if you're getting on like if you're getting into the but you better get into it quick. Uh, the what you call them it's called they have them in
Hove lane.
the what?
It's called a Hove lane.
No,
You got like two or more people in the car.
yeah, something like that. But yeah, it's they call it something else in Texas. I forgot. It's like a little it's like a turnpike, but it's not turnpike. But it's little It's an extra lane.
Express lane.
Express lane. Thank you. Express lane. I couldn't think of it. It's a whole express lane, and it's cut off. It's on the same highway, but it's like a barrier. If you're getting on it, it's no. You have to get in that truck lane, but you're not even supposed to pass in it. You'll get a ticket once. So you're right, but that's the third lane. Uh, like
Yes, yeah, it's the third lane,
that's
and I
it's
see
a
trucks
third lane.
passing trucks. Trucks will
You're not
pass trucks in
supposed
that
to.
lane. Yeah,
You're not supposed to. I've done it. I've done it, but you're not supposed to. You're not even supposed to be in that lane. You have to stay in that either the middle lane or the far right lane. The two lanes are for you. That far left, you're not even supposed to get in that lane. Now, so I don't know if you know about that, John. I know you local, and you in Louisiana. Louisiana don't really. Uh, but that's truckers everywhere. Like that's highways everywhere. You not. That's for everybody though. I, I I don't think people realize that. That's not just for truckers. Everybody supposed to. When you driving on the highway or you're not supposed to just drive in that. It's called a passing lane. It's a passing lane. When you're on the highway, you're only supposed to pass on that lane. You supposed to be. Everybody's supposed to be in the right lane. I don't think people realize that. They think it's just the truckers. No, that's everybody. Did you know that? Did y'all know that?
Yes, sir.
I'm talking to
no, I
like,
didn't know that. Cause in Texas
yeah,
they drive in that lane all day.
yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not. I'm not talking about the city. I'm not talking about like once you in a city, yeah, you kind of get it. But once you start like highway, like when you like highway, you really supposed to be in that right lane. You only supposed to use the left lane for passing.
Yeah, I'm
That's why
thinking
it's
the
called.
rules.
That's why it's called a passing lane. That's why it's called passing. It's a passing lane.
Right, right. I think it varies depending on the state you're in. But still it's still in the same concept. It's a passing lane.
Well, no, no. There's just police don't be. The police don't be. They will be giving tickets out all. They'll be messing with people all day. It's just one of those. It's just one of those things that it's there, but it ain't really. It's looked over. Like it ain't really. It ain't really. Just like people in New Orleans think you can have a open container. You still can go to jail for open container in New Orleans. You still can go to jail for it. It's not legal for you to be walking around with alcohol, but it's one of those things. One in the city, it's just they just allow it to happen. It's illegal, y'all, to be with an open container in New Orleans. It's illegal, but they just allow it to happen. Y'all
Yeah, when I
understand?
was in New York, they used to hit them up hard. When they want to get a lot of tickets, hit you for open containers.
Yeah, yeah, like in New Orleans, they got drive-through daiquiris and stuff. So people think, it's you could just no, you if you put that straw in that you that's an open container. If that straw break that little crack that and it sound I know it sounds stupid, but if they pull you over and that straw is inside that contain in that cup, yeah, it's an open container. It's stupid because you can pick it up and then drink from the cup and then push it back down. But hey, whatever. To each his own. Oh man. Oh, but I was saying something. I forgot what I was saying. What? What? Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
King, a couple people came up.
I can't see it. I'm driving, so you gotta help me out.
And they got a red ticket up there for you.
All right, call their name for me. So
Good
you gotta
afternoon.
help me out.
But Logan,
Yeah, good afternoon.
What's going on, bro?
Yeah, from Gisela Paris.
What?
Gisela Paris. Sh- Hello?
I don't understand what you're saying. What's up? What you got on top? Y'all kicked him? Oh well.
Looked like he fell off. Shalom. Most high in Christ bless you, King.
Hey, shalom. Most high in Christ bless. Yeah, I'm about to pull over uh here in a second. Hold on. I can mind you real quick. Just give me a second. I'm in some traffic.
Yeah, no problem, sir. No problem. No problem. Shalom. Most high in Christ bless everyone in the room.
Shalom, most high Christ bless.
Shalom, sir. What's our Christ, brother?
Shalom,
Not yet.
Shalom Styles.
Shalom. Shalom, family. Hey, yeah. Oh, thank you, King. You was asking what was you talking about, and I remember you was talking about something. I just can't remember what it was you was talking about.
The trucks.
No, it was something. Yeah, somebody. Yeah, they brought the truck up, but I was saying something before that.
Yeah, you were saying something before the trucks, and now it's nothing but the stuff about the trucks in your doggone head. But I know it was something you was talking about, and
Yeah,
I'm trying to remember. It's messing with me.
yeah, yeah.
Road rage.
Yeah, I was talking about road rage, but it was something that I brought up. But yeah. Oh, I was saying I was about to bring up the fact on how um. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Just give me 1 second. Well, I could just say it. If y'all hear all the noise, goody. Phew, I don't care. Y'all can hear the noise. Uh, hold on, let me do this real quick. Oh no, I ain't doing that. Off duty. All right. Where's my damn man? I'm always leaving my doggone. Damn man. Oh, I got it. Oh, I'm about to be bad. I got it right here.
Oh, please.
Yeah. So I was talking about how y'all hear all the noise.
It's very
Good.
faint.
Good. I got it here. Y'all listen to it too. But I was talking about uh, hey, how you doing? All right. Yeah, I was um, how people how we how the brother was saying the different hoods we were from, and I remember when I was a kid, when I was growing up in New Orleans, how some of the them areas that we was naming will be beefing with each other and wouldn't like each other, and here we are in this truth, and this the truth brought us together, and we just we cool. You know what I'm saying? And that's something amazing to me.
Facts.
You know. Cause there was some true hatred between New Orleans and Baton Rouge people. Oops. You know, there was some true hatred, you know.
Louisiana and Texas too.
Yep. Especially after Katrina. Mhm. Uh, then yeah, man, you had um yeah, yeah, bro. There's some real crazy, you know, hatred. But it's it's true, man. I'm telling you, bro. Can't beat it. Now we deal with each other like brothers. It's dope. That's what I was saying. I'm gonna mute my mic.
You know, when you think about it, how, I mean, that's just a lot of stuff when it comes to this truth, man. How this truth has changed everything, you know. It's like, damn, man, you never thought that things would be working like this, or, you know what I mean? That you'd be able to change and stop doing that. It's like, the truth is the only thing that stopped me from smoking. Like, I remember my daughters, my oldest daughters, they sat and they asked me, they said, Daddy, you gonna, when you gonna stop smoking? And Daddy said, yeah, I'm gonna stop one day. Yeah, I stopped one day. It just wasn't that day, you know, and it was the only reason why I stopped was because of the truth, you know. This truth is very, very powerful, just like King was saying. Very powerful. So, ah, all praises to the Lord.
Hey, that's a testament against what the SPLC would say. How we one of the top hate groups, yet we able to transform men's minds from killing each other over blocks, colors, cities, to it's almost as if it never that hatred never existed. But we're a hate group. Look at that. Look at that.
Look at God. Won't he do it?
Yeah, that's crazy. I wasn't even thinking that. I wasn't even. And that's heavy right there. You absolutely right. You know what I'm saying? And they the ones who was doing the divide.
That's
You
why
know
they're
what I'm
mad.
saying?
That's why they're mad. We're undoing what they placed. What they I'll say they facilitated. I'll say it like that because the hate. We deal with hatred within ourselves. I will say that, but we're undoing what they facilitated amongst our communities. 100%, King.
Yeah. And they don't like it.
Bro, I cut myself Sunday, bro. This suckers do not want to stop bleeding, bro.
Damn, it's still bleeding, bro. You might have to go to the doctor,
I
bro.
asked you. I asked them if you went to the doctor. I did. That was my first question.
Yeah, but I thought it would be healed by now, so I ain't think nothing of it. It probably do need some stitches. Yeah.
Yeah, man, if it's still bleeding, yeah.
Well, it's not bleeding like like when I hit it or bump it, it'll start bleeding again. That's like what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? It's not like this. It's just been bleeding since Sunday. It's uh, just not healing.
Uh,
So that's what I'm saying. Like, but I thought it was. But
you got
yeah,
to
I'm
stop using it.
huh?
You got to stop using it.
Using what?
Your hand.
My hands? I gotta
Yeah.
use my hand. I gotta use my hand. That's how I drive.
No, I know. I'm just messing with
Yeah, I just hit it. You banging. You moving around. You.
you. Yeah,
It's crazy.
I know exactly what you're talking about, and it hurts
Yeah.
when you do it.
Yeah. Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, we got Energy Wolf Wagwan Virgin here in the building. Bo, bo, bo. Dude, Energy Wolf got my son excited. He's gonna be my bodyguard. He's ready to go fight something right now. A1 in the building. Oh, praises. A1 got my son excited too.
What's going on?
Shalom, Messiah Christ bless you, sir. Not too much.
Someone promised us smoke. Did they bring it yet?
Not since I've been here,
No.
sir.
No. No. Nobody. We just been talking about just all kind of stuff. Nobody want to talk about how these people were set up to destroy us. This private company, this guy or some people have decided to do this. It's not even, man. It's not even a government agency. It's just a company. Oh my God! How did they get this power? How did they get the power to label you as like this threat? Like who?
King.
Yes,
It's
yes,
called
sir.
what? Power!
like, like they literally like their name don't hold no weight no more. I mean, they look real bad right now. They look real bad. They look stupid. They look bad and stupid, and it's embarrassing. Oh man, yeah, the Most High exposing these people, man. All praises, man. He exposing them. You know, these people are not good, y'all. They are not good. They are not good people, man. You know. Yeah, yeah. You know, uh, yeah, yeah. I'm about to mute up, man. Let's see. Yes.
Yeah, man, I gotta every time to feed my chickens and give them some water. Crazy. Man. But yeah, man, the SPLC, they wild, yo. Let's talk about when I looked them up, of course they're a 501c3 organization, so they get,
Hmm.
what I'm saying, a
Yes.
lot of discounts on the taxes and stuff, you know. Tell you. But hey, we had some people come up. So let me see. Let's see. Let me see. Who first? Who first? Um so like unto already spoke. Queen was on the phone. So Dave, you came up. What you got for us, dude?
Yes, sir. Shalom. Good morning to all the mods, man. I've been listening all night at work. I'm just leaving work right now, and let me tell you, man, I've never seen so much hate towards one particular group ever, 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 and it's astounding to me because
What?
you don't see this amount of hate between Baptist and Moravian. I mean, I grew up Methodist, and I've never heard a Pentecostal speak evil towards a Methodist, but other Israelites and other organizations only speak evil towards one particular group. And before I knew what I know now, I've been watching a lot of groups for a long time. I watched this and I watched that and listened to this and listened to that, and it started to weed out all the ignorance. And I've come to realize that every single other Israelite group and every other organization only talks about one group. And I gotta say, man, if that's the case, then that one group must be making a marvelous impact on the world. And I'm happy to be a part of that organization because I've seen the fruits. Even right now on another continent, this group is doing the work while others are on their keyboard or on social media talking crap, doing nothing, no fruit, nothing to show. Nothing, and they come into this room every night, every night, every night. Oh, you guys are talking shit. You guys are talking crap. And then AY destroyed this guy named Jada one night. So AY said, "Look, Jada, all right, all right, all right, all right. You win, you win. Let's say, for argument's sake, that you're right and we're wrong, Jada. After all these years of coming in here, and you win, what do you have for the 800 people in this room right now? What do you have for them to learn? Where do you have a facility set up for them to go?" And there was a pause, and he replied, "Well, you can meet me online." Boy, I tell you, that was the biggest load of bullshit I ever heard in my whole entire life. I don't think he ever came back after that. I don't think he ever came back because AY called him out on his bullshit. But let me tell you, man, if it's one thing I gotta say, the one group that we all know who's doing the work, that purple, let me tell you something. I'd rather wear that purple and have them laugh and scoff at me any day, every single day, because I know it's the right thing. I know it's the right way, and I stand by that. 10 toes down, no looking back, no joke. I'm very happy to be part of this organization. I'm with my mic.
All praises. All praises. Yeah, I love it, you know what I'm saying, to see AY. You know what I'm saying? When he be like, yo, all right, okay, cool. You right, all right, okay, you good. You won. So where do we go from here? So what do we got? What you got for the people? Yo, you know what I mean? That long pause, they like they weren't expecting it because they always have something to say, you know,
You know who I
to,
do that with?
who's that, sir?
The flat earthers. I love doing that to them.
Hey, put
Cause
us
they
on game.
so adamant and up like about the earth is flat. The earth is flat. Okay, you're right. The earth is flat. Now what? How do I get my marriage better? How do I raise my kids? How do I be a better father? Huh? Can you really mean that? Hell, sitting up here arguing about the earth is flat. What? I just don't. I never understand that argument. Somebody please help me with that argument. What? Why are we arguing about this? Why is he even argument? Somebody please. Come on, tell me.
I don't have a clue. I'm yo, I don't know.
Nobody knows.
Mm.
They gotta have somebody in here that believe the earth is flat. Somebody. One of you Israelites, y'all know y'all do. Y'all know that's a good argument. That was, you know what? That's compelling right there. Come on, come on. Somebody believe in it. Somebody looked into it. Come on stage. Let me hear you. Help me out. Why do we have this argument? Flat Earth the people who believe this or who used to believe it or entertained it. Nobody? No takers? Oh, okay. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Dun dun dun. Nobody.
Don't quite splash. Shalom, shalom, prophet. Shalom, everyone. Shalom, king.
Shalom, shalom.
Energy. Why go on, Roger?
Energy shalom, sir.
Well, all is well. Yes, Susan.
You got an answer for the flat earth? That's what you about to. You about to.
Hey, man. The young man who just speak, man, for real, bro. It That's showing that all those men were talking about us, man. I mean, they're showing the world that we're doing something good. Because when they say these things, people gonna come and look, bro. You know what I'm saying? Why these men keep talking about us like every day, every second? Because what? We're doing something good, bro, for real. So I like when people talk about me when I'm not talking about you. When you're talking about me, and just keep on just shining the light. You know what I'm saying? So I praise the Lord, man. You know what I'm saying? For real. So just make them talk, bro. While them talk, we just keep moving, right? For real. No joke. So I praise to the Lord for that, man. For real. We are the light of the world, brethren. You know what I'm saying? That's it, yeah. I praise this.
All right. All right. All right.
Yes, sir. So we got Queen is still on the phone, or maybe it just has a saying that she is on the phone.
Let's go to the next person.
Okay, Jew.
Forever.
I'm driving. Jew Israel.
Hey, apologies. I'm in a bad spot right now. I'm not gonna be able to hop on right now. But shalom, shalom, shalom.
You said you're in a bad spot right now.
Yeah, yeah,
So you mean like a bad spot where you can't talk, or a bad
yeah.
spot like it's gonna be
Right.
breaking up?
I can't talk right now.
All right, all right, all right, all right.
Yes, sir.
Understood. All right, all right. So Rashad,
Most High Christ bless, gentlemen. I came up here to respond to King, but hey, look, skip me real quick because I got to make this lift with the forklift on work. I'm gonna come back though, if y'all in a few
all right,
minutes, if y'all keep me on
all
stage.
right,
Oh, I'll come back. Okay, all right.
all right. So let's see. Now we have Lael. Lael,
Sure.
belong to.
Shalom, shalom. What's up, Kirk?
Sorry, first, bless you. So did you have anything you wanted to add, sir?
Oh no, I was just picking with King earlier. I'm at work. I can't really. Man.
Hey, oh, hey, you in the Baton Rouge camp, right?
Yes, I don't know. If you remember me? I had thought of you before though.
So you was down there when I came down there,
Yes, sir. You and Deacon Abiel.
huh?
I said you and Deacon Abiel came down one year. I don't know if it was a new moon or something. But I had came down one time. I had told to you.
Okay. All
Yeah,
right.
King. Yeah, man, this young man right here, he's off on a good start. I put it like that. He's off to a good start.
How long you been in? How long you been with the body?
I want to say I want to say I've been consistent 2 years, but I've been on and off since like 23. But I've been
Wait a minute. 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 You was there. Like I came there twice. I came there. Uh, I was there before Deacon. I was there days before Deacon Nabian. He came. You was there because I was there. Let's see. Was you there during the week when I was there?
I think I came like I don't know, it was a Sunday. It was one of them because you were there before, but I came I think like on your last day or something. I just can't remember what day it was. But that
Yeah.
day Deacon Javier came and he was asking questions and stuff like that.
Hmm.
Um, and you were telling us to ask some questions. It was that day. Like so I don't know if you remember, but I had asked you a question. I was like, at that time I was like, how you chosen and all that. You kind of expounded. That
Oh,
was
okay. Hmm. Yeah. I believe I remember you. Yeah. Is he going in and out? That's me.
That's him.
that's me. I'm at the Dollar General. I ain't got no service like that in here.
Mm.
Um,
All right, gonna go ahead and move on. Let's
You
see.
can put me back in the thing. I'm not move. I'm not a leave. Stay.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I
I
got you.
appreciate you. Shalom.
Shalom, Jew. All right. Okay. Let's see. So we don't have nobody else. All right. Right. SPLC. Yeah, Southern Poverty Law Center. Yeah, man, them people, boy, they the damn devil that the Bible speaks of. You know? And I love the way the Most High is a genius. He is a genius. Because you gotta think about it, there's a lot of our people that y'all on Southern Poverty Law Center's hate list, right? And y'all a hate group. Okay. So now you find out that the SPLC is supporting hate groups financially. They never gave us any money. Now what? Oh man, what are y'all talking about? Pretty sure this move right here, both sides gonna use this move to wake a lot of these people up. Both sides are genius. And as a matter of fact, let me get Second Thessalonians. We got a reader? Yeah, truck up here.
Yes, sir. I got you.
All right, hey, let me get Second Thessalonians chapter 2 and start at 3. I think that's what I want.
This is the book of Second Thessalonians, chapter 2 and verse 3. Let no man deceive you by any means, for that day shall not come, except there come a falling away first.
So the Bible said that no man deceive you. Christ said in Matthew 24 that, what I'm saying, people are gonna come, man, and hey, it's gonna be so strong you deceive the very elect. It's like, yo, but he said, don't let any man deceive you. Just like the Southern Poverty Law Center. We have not, as an organization, ever done any harm to anyone, ever. But you have the KKK, who have a history of lynching, and they still doing it today. They still doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's just not out in the open like it used to be. Burning crosses on people's lawns, burning people's homes and churches down. They have a history of this. Keep reading.
And that man of sin be revealed.
That man of sin is now being revealed. When you look at the lies that these people tell all the time, they're being exposed. They coming out and people is looking at them like, yo, these people are liars. I mean, come on, man, they can't deny it. They cannot deny it. The Bible is saying about how these people are liars. The Lord is exposing them. He's allowing all of this stuff. You got the Epstein files and all this. There's a whole bunch of them that's caught up in that joint. A whole bunch. They caught up in it and they can't get out of it right now. Trying to figure out how to get this, you know what I'm saying, how to do this. How do we fix this? Keep reading.
The son of perdition, who
Yeah,
opposeth,
that son of perdition, that man of sin. Come on.
who opposeth and exalted himself above all that is called God, or that is worshipped.
Who
So
opposes and exalts himself against all that is called God. He exalts himself. You know what I'm saying? He lifts himself up. He is very prideful to say that he is God. It's going to say that. Keep reading.
or that is worshipped, so that he as God sitteth in the temple of God, showing himself that he is God.
He has deceived the very elect, sitting in the temple of God, sitting in the seat of God, posing to be God. He's pretending. He has changed the images in the Bible. The Bible actually says this. Hold where we are. Go to First Maccabees chapter 3 and verse 48. Because the heathen, this is what they have done before. They've done it before and they did it again. You know what I'm saying? And now it's like an avalanche. And they can't build anything big enough or strong enough to stop this avalanche. Because they sitting at the bottom of the valley and all the lives is about to be destroyed. Read.
This is the book of First Maccabees, chapter 3 and verse 48. And laid open the book of the law, wherein the heathen had sought to paint the likeness of their images.
So they laid open the Bible and started, hey, look, we got all these niggas in here. Oh no, we got to change that. Especially during the Renaissance period, what they had to do. They started with the greatest man on earth that ever walked the earth. Oh yeah, we gotta change that. Yeah, we gotta change that. They overthrew us through our sins. They took over. They've enslaved us. Hey, just like A1 said, they enslaved us, changed us, and renamed us. You know what I mean? Hey, I'm sorry, A1. Hey, I had to do it, man. I had to do it. I'm sorry. But yeah, man. But that this is part of the deception. So when we go back to Second Thessalonians chapter 2, when it says that he sitteth in the seat of God, so that he is God, right? This is where they started. Come on.
Remember ye not that when I was yet with you, I
No,
told you
no.
these things. Oh, you want verse 4 again?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah. Go back to verse
yes,
4.
sir. Second Thessalonians chapter 2, verse 4. Who opposeth and exalted himself above all that is called God, or that is
Uh-huh.
worshipped, so that he as God sitteth in the temple of God, showing himself that he is God.
He's going to, this is what he has done. He's showing himself that he is God. In the book of Revelation, it's talking about how he made fire fall from the heavens. The other nation was like, yo, how do we defeat this? Hey, we gotta kiss this dude's ass. We got to. If we don't, he gonna drop some bombs on us. Keep reading.
Remember ye not that when I was yet with you, I told you these things. And now ye know what withholdeth that he might be revealed in his time.
That he might be revealed in his time. In his time. Guess what? That time is now. That time is now. Because you gotta think about it. There was a time where we knew who our enemy was. And then some things changed. What's it called? The civil rights movement? The civil rights movement was what, 60, 61 years ago? Something like that? Yeah, 61 years ago. The civil rights movement was, you know what I'm saying? It's like 60 years. You know what I mean? So within that time frame of 60 years, at one point in time, our people knew exactly who the enemy was. We was fighting. We was marching. We had to come up against these people. We was trying to fight for human rights. The rights to be able to, you know what I'm saying, to be treated civilly. But now, after we received that civil rights, which they just took back a year ago, they took that back a year ago. So, your boy Trump, he took that back. We're fighting. We fought 61 years, and 60 years as of it was last year. And it was like, yo, now our people don't know who the enemy is. Our young people was talking about they went to school with this kid, this little Edomite kid, and that little Ishmaelite kid, and that Elamite kid, and that Moabite kid, that Ammonite kid, right? They went to school with all of these different versions, and they'll fight for them harder than they will fight for them for their own brother or sister. Exactly. Thank you, Lane. Thank you. That gift has definitely destroyed the heart. You're absolutely right. So read that part again. I'm sorry. I'm talking too much. Let's get back in the scripture.
Verse 5. Remember ye not that when I was yet with you, I told you these things. And now ye know what withholdeth that he might be revealed in his time.
That he might be revealed in his time. That time is now. The Lord is showing his people who the damn devil is. Come on.
For the mystery of iniquity doth already work.
That
Only he,
mystery of sin, that mystery of sin was that Revelations the is it 13? About the mystery of the Babylon, that great. Anyway, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I can't remember right now where it is. But that mystery of sin, you know what I'm saying? That sin that this place holds, you know what I mean? You can come to America. This is that great city. You can do any and everything you want to do. If you want to marry a tree, you can marry a tree. If you want to marry a hamster, you can marry a hamster. It's crazy. Keep reading.
Only he who now letteth will let until he be taken out of the way.
And only he who now letteth will let. God let them do the things that they did. He let them do it. Why? Because we sinned against our God. We sinned against him. We put everything and everyone against him or above him instead of putting him first. Keep reading.
And then shall that wicked be revealed,
And now that wicked is being revealed. That damn demon, that damn devil. And how my brother Cowboy said, the devil. I can't do it how he do it, man. You know what I mean? But he's the hey. Woo, Lord of Jesus. Keep reading.
whom the Lord shall consume with the
Will you
spirit of
get
his
black
mouth.
pussy? Black pussy.
You know what? Y'all see this? Y'all see the devil? Y'all see how the devil come up here? We're reading the Bible, and they want to come up here and say obscene and things to try to take the word and remove the word. Y'all see that? Damn devil, man. You know what I'm saying? The devil is so profane. But ain't nobody said nothing about that profane Muslim or the creator of the Islam religion, that pedophile. What's his name? Muhammad? Huh? Yeah, we ain't saying nothing about your old pedophile dog on 69 God, huh? That's how Judge said. That old 69 God. 69 God? Yeah. Man, I be trying to keep my mouth, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to. It's hard. Y'all pray for me, man. Y'all pray for me. Trying to trying to keep from saying certain things, you know what I mean? So where was we at? Where was we at? Read that last
Verse
verse
8.
again. Yeah. Read that again,
Second,
please.
Second Thessalonians chapter 2, verse 8. And then shall that wicked be revealed, whom the Lord shall consume with the spirit of his mouth,
Who the
and shall
Lord is
dis-
going to consume with the spirit of his mouth. What is the Lord's mouth? This Bible. Oh Lord, this Bible is it's consuming them. What? Just think about it. Just look at how these people are coming up on stage trying to stop the word. Because you know what I'm saying? Everything that they're doing is being consumed with the mouth of this Bible. All we're doing is talking about the Bible. All we're doing is teaching the Bible. All we're doing is teaching our people who they are according to the Bible and how to change their lives, how to stop sinning against God, how to stop committing adultery, fornications, stealing, robbing, adulteries, how to be uh, 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 basically a better person in this world, this society. Oh, wait a minute. You gonna put our policemen out of work. You know what I'm saying? You gonna teach them how to not rob and steal and kill and all this other stuff? Nah. We don't want you to do that. You know what I mean? We gotta keep these niggas in the prisons. Y'all messing with our money. You messing with our money. You making our money look funny. Sound be like A1, let me chill out. Yo, so hey, keep reading.
and shall destroy with the brightness of his coming.
and it's going to destroy with the brightness of his coming. That light is in the Bible, and he's coming. Oh, people, who Christ is coming. Christ is coming. Christ is coming. Hey, for y'all that's been around for a little while, y'all know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm saying? All y'all newbies, hey, you might want to check it out. Read on.
Even him whose coming is after the working of Satan with all power and signs and lying wonders.
Even him who coming is hold up, read it again, read it again. I'm about to mess it up.
Even him whose coming is after the working of Satan with all
Who's
power.
coming is who's working is coming after the works of Satan. This is how hey, I remember the first time I heard Bishop break down and give the understanding of how these people got their power. And it all made sense. He said, damn, because it was little things, something real small. Like I remember when I was younger, and I remember watching the rock bands and these people, and you know what I'm saying? They talk whenever you heard anything about a devil worshiper, they was always Edomites. It's like, yo, what the hell you mean? Y'all don't believe in God? Who don't believe in God? Yeah, yeah, yeah. They don't believe in God because they the damn devil. You know what I'm saying? Their workings comes after the workings of Satan. Satan gave them their power. He gave them their seat. Hold that, because some of y'all may be new. You may not have heard this. So, in the spirit of, you know what I'm saying, what our leaders have taught us, thus saith the Lord, and reason with the scriptures, go to Luke 4. You know what I mean? And let's bring it out because I don't want anybody coming in saying, oh, Solo Stone said, you know, these people they worship the devil. But I don't think so. My best friend is a devil worshiper. I mean, he's white. Read that.
You said Luke 4 and what?
It's Luke 4. Is it like 4 and 4 or 4 and 5? About when Satan came to tempt Christ.
Oh
And he
yeah, yeah,
said, it's been given unto me. Is it in there somewhere? Let me find it.
yeah, yeah. Luke 4 and chapter 6.
Luke chapter, hold up.
I'll
Luke
start at
4,
4.
chapter 6.
Luke chapter 4 and verse 4. And
Okay.
Jesus answered him, saying, it is written, that man should not live by bread alone, but by every word of God. And the devil, taking him up into an high mountain, showed unto him all the kingdoms of the world in a moment of time.
Oh, hold on. So the devil showed Christ all the kingdoms of the world, present, middle, and future, right? All the kingdoms of the world. And what did he say to him?
And the devil said unto him, all this power will I give thee, and the glory of them, for that is delivered unto me, and to whomsoever I will I give it.
Wait a minute. What did he have to do it to get it though? What the Bible say? Keep reading.
If thou therefore wilt worship me,
Wait a minute. He said, if you will worship me. I remember hearing about that these people was devil worshippers, but I was like, I didn't know it was all of them. Because again, growing up in the kingdom world, I'm surrounded by white folks, you know what I mean, that supposedly love Jehovah. Come to find out, yeah, these people are devil worshippers. They hate God. And the Bible told us and it's telling us that whosoever will come and worship me, they will have all of this power. I will give it to them. And who is the most powerful nation of people? The people whom God had indignation for forever. Man, how can it be a whole people? I just seen one sitting on the corner asking for money right the other day. I gave him $1. You ain't gonna block my blessings. Get out. Oh Lord, I'm trying. Man, I'm y'all working me. I'm trying to prove my choice words. You know what I mean? But I want to say something. I want to say stop that. Ah, all right. Where we at? Bring me back. Bring me back before I go off. You know what I'm saying? Into that dark place.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Uh,
sir.
yeah. Read
Luke
that again.
chapter 4 and verse 7.
Yeah.
If thou therefore wilt worship me, all shall be thine.
And if that's all you had to do was to worship Him. So when we go back to Second Thessalonians chapter 2, where we at? Verse 9 now.
Yes, sir. Second Thessalonians chapter 2, verse 9. Even him whose coming is after the working of Satan with all power and signs and lying wonders.
All power and signs and lying wonders. One of the powers and signs and lying wonders that they had was the atom bomb. They tell on themselves the atom bomb. Man, these people, they made themselves look like they was all powerful. What army on this earth is greater than the military that the United States has or more powerful? I'm waiting. Because you gotta realize, if there were any other military that was on this earth that was more powerful, why doesn't that military have over 800 uh military installations or bases throughout the world? Huh? Huh? Hey, I'm telling you, these people are the damn devil that the Bible speaks of. And now, y'all might have thought forgot what we originally was talking about. We originally was talking about the SPLC. Who has the power to say that this person is a hate group, or this group is a hate group, or that group is not a hate group? You don't have that type of power. And we can write it on Facebook and share it with a couple of family members. That's about as far as people gonna go. But yo, who has that type of power? And guess what? Who's that? Who's that? Somebody said that earlier today. I heard it. I heard it. Somebody said it. They said about how their good old buddy who's sitting in that seat is basically going to pardon all of their all of this stuff to where it's gonna make it go away. You know who does not have that type of power? You know who cannot hold their feet to the fire? So-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans. We cannot hold their feet to the fire. Why did I say that? Well, how long have we been waiting for reparations? How long? How long have we been waiting for reparations? Where's my 40 acres? Where's my mule lot? Where? But yo, All we've been doing is talking about, hey, we shall overcome. We shall overcome. Hey, yo, check it, check it. Hey, be like your man Jesse, huh? I want to tell the people in the White House, I am somebody. Get the out of here, man. Are you serious? Come on. Not to be bugging. What's wrong with you? Ah, man. But anyway, let's go back to the Bible. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. Sorry. Isaiah, man, you gotta bring me back, man.
I got you. I got you. I got you. Verse 10,
Uh,
2
come on.
Thessalonians chapter 2, verse 10. And with all deceivableness of unrighteousness in them that perish, because they receive not the love of the truth, that they might be saved.
So all of those that will perish, why are they going to perish? Because they did not believe. And with all deceivableness, you know what I'm saying? They did not believe. Hey, how you doing, brother, sister? You know who you are according to the Bible? I'm out here to teach the so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans who you are according to the Bible. Oh man, them niggas is crazy, man. They just standing on the corner just yelling at people, man. I don't want to hear that. Have you ever heard that you are an Israelite? Nah, man, but I don't like your tone. I don't like the way that you say that. Get the fuck out of here. Are you serious? You have been so emotionally destroyed and distraught, so now it's the way that I'm saying it. Not what I'm saying, but the way that I'm saying it. Yo, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Uh, keep reading. Keep reading. Keep reading.
Verse 11. And for this cause God shall send them strong delusion.
So remember, we was talking about the civil rights as well. All of that was tied in. God shall send them strong delusion. Our people now seem to think that we on the same equal playing field as the same people that have been oppressing us since we've been brought over here. Oh, yeah. We're equal now. All we got to do is pull ourselves up by our own bootstraps. Oh yeah, see, I did it. Yeah. I got a car, I got a house. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? I got my own business. I got an LLC. You know what I mean? And a EIN number. Yeah. Yeah. I filed my taxes and everything. Oh, you do what? I filed my taxes and everything. Oh, you do what? I filed my. Oh, you never mind. You don't get it. You don't get it because you've been. You have been deceived. It's all deceivableness because you did not want to hear the truth. Now, am I saying there's something wrong with having your own business? Am I saying that it's wrong that you can't have a LLC or an EIN? No, I'm not saying that. But if you're going to take that and you're going to try to say that you are now equal to this same man that's running this earth into the ground, you have been deceived. You have been deceived. Something is wrong with you. Keep reading.
And for this cause God shall send them strong delusion that they should believe a lie,
Uh-huh.
that they all might be damned who believe not the truth.
Now, they all might be damned because they believe not the truth. Woo! And they all might be damned because they believe not the truth. What is the truth? You know, what movie was that? That was that A Few Good Men? You know what I'm saying? That Jack Nicholson was doing that joint. They was like, yo.
You can't handle the truth.
You can't handle the truth. I want the truth. Hey, and some of you that remember back in the day, Rocky, him and Adrian was talking. He said, "What's the truth, Devin? I don't know what the truth is. What truth is you there with?" I'm sorry, yo. Y'all had to be there, man. It was funny. But anyway, can't handle the truth. So, hey, we're gonna find out what the truth is.
This is the book of Psalms, chapter 119 and verse 142. Thy righteousness is an everlasting righteousness, and thy law is the truth.
God said that the law is the truth. God said that the law is the truth. So because they did not want to hear the truth, they didn't want, you know what I'm saying, to receive the knowledge of the truth. You know what I mean? They're going to be damned. Read verse 12 again.
Second Thessalonians chapter 2, verse 12. That they all might be damned who believe not the truth, but had pleasure in unrighteousness.
They have pleasure in unrighteousness. So the truth is God's laws. Righteousness is God's laws. So if you're unrighteous, which is basically sin, as a matter of fact, let's get that. First John chapter 5 and verse 17, I think it is. Been a while since I pulled that one.
First
I think it's
John chapter
first.
5 and verse 17. All unrighteousness is sin.
Whoa, 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 whoa. What that say?
All unrighteousness is sin.
Keep reading.
And there is a sin not unto death.
So when we go back to Second Thessalonians chapter 2 and verse 12, right? And it talks about the truth, which is God's law. We just read that. Psalms 119, 142, right? Read it again. Read it again.
Second Thessalonians chapter 2, verse 12. That they all might be damned who believe not the truth, but had pleasure in unrighteousness.
That they all might be damned who have no pleasure in the truth, but pleasure in unrighteousness. They have pleasure in sin. Hell, even who was that? Moses? That was Moses? Moses said that sin, yeah, the pleasures of sin. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yeah, man. Sin is pleasurable. Man, I had some of the, I thought I was living when I was in sin. You couldn't tell me I wasn't having a good time. You couldn't tell me that. You couldn't tell me that I was, what, being a nigga? What? Nigga? What? And was trying to make plans to have more pleasures. Yeah, yeah. That's what happened. The Lord said, no, nigga. Sit your ass down. You've done enough. you you've done enough. You've done enough. You know what I mean? Sit down. Sit down. Oh, oh man. Oh man, I thank the Father, man. I thank the Father. Thank you, Father, for bringing me out of that foolishness, man. Let me see where we at. Where we at? Where we at?
Did you want that about Moses?
Yeah. Bring it out. You got it. Go ahead. Go ahead. You in the spirit. You in the spirit. All praise.
Hebrews chapter 11 and verse 25. Verse 24. By faith, Moses, when he was come to years, refused to be called the son of Pharaoh's daughter.
He refused
Choose,
to be called the son of Pharaoh's daughter because Pharaoh's daughter was she the one that found him, right? In the waters. And she the one that named him Moses because he was drawn from water, right? Come on.
choosing rather to suffer affliction with the people of God than to enjoy the pleasures of sin for a season.
What do you think some of those sins were? What do you think some of those sins were? Because you got to think about it. Think about it. How the Egyptians got down. That Egyptology stuff is so gay. Oh my God. Man, you can't, woo, Lord. I'm telling you, that's some gay stuff. Seth and Horace? Yeah. Seth and Horace? Oh yeah, them niggas was gay. You know what I'm saying? They eating semen and on lettuce and you know what I mean? And doing all types of running up and you know what I'm saying in the backside of you know what I mean? That's hey, wow. I am so thankful that the Lord I belong to the Lord. When we came out of Egypt, because of the pleasures of sin that were in Egypt, God gave us stipulations and laws and commandments to say, don't do this. Don't do this. Because if you do these things, you'll be breaking my commandments. David, he said, after the doings that you did in the land of Egypt, these you do not do no more. I know I'm messing. I'm paraphrasing, but it's like Leviticus 18 and like 2. You know what I mean? And 3, something like that. Yeah, 2. Right? So God didn't want us doing those things. So when he said the pleasures of sin, because he rather something, he brought his people, he accepted the mission that the Lord gave him. Moses, go and let my people go. Hey, Pharaoh. Yeah, hey, bro. Yo, check it. My my God told me to tell you, boom, let his people go. We gotta go in the wilderness and offer up sacrifice unto him and worship him in the wilderness. Your God. Who is your God that I'm supposed to, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, uh, give in to him. You know what I'm saying? Because Pharaoh thought he was the God on the earth. You know what I mean? But he rather suffer affliction. Moses rather suffered affliction with his people. Moses got to the point where he was like, damn God, what the hell did I do to you? Because you dealing with a stiff-necked, rebellious, hard-headed people. The same people who tell them, don't do this. And guess what? They turn right around and go do the exact same thing they tell you told them not to do. And then when you tell them to do it, nah, I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that shit. No, nope, 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 not doing it. Mm-mm. It's not fun. That's not fun. It don't seem like fun. No, I can't do it. No, he rather suffered affliction with his people than to what it said
Enjoy the
than,
pleasures of sin for a season.
than rather than enjoy pleasures for of sin for a season because that sin was only going to be for a short time. When God showed Moses, you know what I'm saying, the beginning, you know what I'm saying, the midst and the end of times, you know what I mean? Moses understood. He knew. He saw what it was we were supposed to receive. So all praises to the Lord. Um, Where we at? We still in Thessalonians. Uh, keep reading.
Second Thessalonians chapter 2 and verse 13. But we are bound to give thanks always to God for you.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. We are bound to give thanks to God always. Come on.
Brethren, beloved of the Lord, because God hath from the beginning chosen you to salvation.
Lord and Jesus, you hear that? From the beginning, He has chosen you. Salvation, not the world. He chose the world. He chose you from the beginning. In case y'all didn't know, He chose you from the beginning. Read on.
Through sanctification of the Spirit and belief of the truth.
Him who sanctified. How are you sanctified? You are cleansed through the word in the spirit. I mean, of the spirit and the belief of the truth. So you got to cleanse yourself through the word. You also have to believe the word. And believers of the word actually do the word. Y'all don't hear me? Y'all don't hear me? But anyway. Oh man, I've been talking, man. I've been talking. Anybody came up on stage?
You got Queen.
Oh, Queen off the phone? She was on the phone for so long. That's crazy. Sarah, Sarah, Queen Sarah. All right, I'm gonna move you to the audience. Bye. Bye bye. What was that on? What was that? That was the bye bye now. Wasn't that at the end of the Dave Chappelle show? Bye bye now. Something like anyway, don't worry about it. No, no, it wasn't. It was it Family Guy? I don't know. It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. I just remember saying it. Let me see. Rashad.
So
Rashad.
I'm on. Y'all can hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yo,
Can y'all hear me?
you I can hear you. I just can't, it's not totally intelligible. I can't actually understand everything you said.
Yeah, I'm in a bad area. I'm almost done. These
Okay.
niggas keep coming with this, man. I'm almost over here, and I'll be able to talk to y'all.
Okay, all right, all
All
right, all right. I'll come back to you. I'll come back.
right.
All right, all right. Let me see. Jeremiah.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yeah, shalom, Jew. You okay, don't worry about it. All right. Hey, look. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. We got Caesar P trying to come up. Sister Zariah, I accepted your invite or your request to come up. Avaya, Caesar P. So y'all have been accepted. Okay, Avaya's up. All right.
Shalom, Most High Christ bless.
Shalom.
I
Asana
just
Christ
had
bless you,
to
sis.
chime in, especially when you're talking about how great the Lord is. and how wonderful it is to be in this truth. There's nothing greater than that. And we have to love God far more greater than our wants. Because we could be in this world wanting things, and you got to weigh it out. Which one is more greater, God or the world? Excuse my voice because I'm not feeling too good. But I came to that point in my life, and I had to choose God or the world, which one I love more. And at that point, I had no support, nothing, you know. And I said, well, and these people from, California, Hollywood, they was hunting me down with these contracts. And I'm like, oh my goodness, what should I do? And I said, when I went to the second part of the audition, I said, you know what? I'll get back to you. And I just went home and just, contemplated. Because I was in need. But I'm so happy that I choose to be with the Lord in this truth, you know. Because some people they'll be like, oh no, I need to be wealthy, I need to be world renowned. But I'm so glad I choose to be with the Lord. There's no greater love than His love, and He will never forsake us. So that's all I have to say. And the SPCL, those people, they've been doing this for years, building organizations to tear the black people down. That's all they do. They've been doing it. This is nothing. It's nothing new. It's just being repeated after a certain period of time go by. They come up with something else. And that's all I have to say. I'm landing my plane. Thank you for letting me speak. Shalom, Most High God bless. Hey, AY, love you.
All praises, all praises. Uh, I'm glad you said that. Hey, so A1 Energy, do y'all have anything, sir? I want to be up here, not recognizing you, live. Okay, he might be busy. Energy, do you have anything, sir? All right. Yeah. But thank you, Sister Vaya. Yeah, uh, the Lord is merciful, man, to have called us out of that foolishness that we were in. You know. So hey, all praises. You chose life. He said, 'cause God, hey, he told us, hey, oh yeah, you got a choice. You know what I mean? You can choose life or death. I implore you to choose life. You know what I mean? So,
In the
as a matter of
Matrix, if it
fact,
was the green pill, the red pill, or the blue pill, which one are you going to choose?
yeah, right,
And God gave us that
right.
choice. He gave us, and I was trying to explain to somebody, God do give us our own free will. He's not going to force you to come to Him. You know, He's not going to force you to say, "Oh, get over here right now. I want you over here right now." He's going to let you make your own choice. The road that you decide to go on, whether it's a narrow road or the broad road, is up to that person. I'm grateful. All praise to the Most High.
You know what? Hey, just hey, let's read that. Deuteronomy 30 and verse 19. Because someone may be in the room saying, okay, well, no, God gave us free will. You know, yeah, you think okay, yeah, you can call it free will. You can call it. You have the free will to decide to choose life or death. That's the free will that you have to choose life or death. Let's read that.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 30 and verse 19. I call heaven and earth to record this day against you, that I have set before you life and death, blessing and cursing. Therefore, choose life, that both thou and thy seed may live.
so that thou and thy seed may live. Because throughout your generations, you're supposed to, you know what I'm saying, live forever. You're supposed to have, man, bro, I'm trying to imagine what it's going to be like. Like, I have grandchildren, right? I'm trying to imagine what it would be like to see my great grandchildren or my great great grandchildren or my great great great. I mean, just imagine. And our family reunion is an Israel family reunion, not the Johnson, because, we came from the Johnson plantation, not the Williams. Oh, yeah, not the Bells. You know what I mean? We celebrating life throughout our generations. But keep reading.
Verse 20.
Yeah.
That thou mayest love the Lord thy God, and that thou mayest obey his voice, and that thou mayest cleave unto him, for he is thy life, and the length of thy days, that thou mayest dwell in the land which the Lord sware unto thy fathers, to Abraham, to Isaac, and to Jacob, to give them.
Now, just think about it. God is telling you how you can live. It's not a mystery. You know what I'm saying? Like in the words of my brothers, Run DMC, it's not a mystery, it's history, and here how it go. This is how it go. You gotta, you know what I'm saying? You gotta follow him. You gotta do what he said to do. He's not just, you know what I'm saying, giving you instructions and saying, okay, all right, you know, love me. But he's not telling you how to love him. You know what I'm saying? He's not telling you what it is that you gotta do. Well, cleave to me. How do I cleave to you? What I gotta do? I gotta hold your hand? I can't hold your hand, God. You too high up. What you gotta do is he's giving us instructions on how to do all of these things. And we're gonna be able to do these things once we just, you know what I'm saying, choose life. We gotta make a decision. You can't just walk around and not do nothing. You know what I'm saying? You can't just say, oh, I believe. You believe what? What do you believe? I believe in the Lord. What about the Lord you believe? I believe that he can do all things. I believe that he can move mountains. Yeah? Okay. What else? He can save my life. You damn right. He can. He can also kill your ass because he also told you to keep his commandments so that you will live. Because you're supposed to do something too. This is not something that you just going, hey, you're going to receive through osmosis. God has given us instructions on what to do. He's told us, hey, do this. That's what I want you to do. Man, real quick. Hey, Caesar P and Zariah, look, I want to talk to y'all, man. Look, check your phone and see if you need to accept the request to come up or whatever. Because y'all are definitely in the queue. I see you. Y'all come up. Or if anyone else has anything they want to, share, come up, give your thoughts on the topic. Because remember, how we got all the way to where we are now. We was talking about the SPLC and the power that these people have and where they got their power from. Remember, don't forget the thought. The thought is so we can understand and know who our enemy is because we've forgotten. How do we forget? Through assimilation. How were we assimilated? Civil rights movement. They did the same thing in Greece. It was called the Hellenization period during that time. They Hellenized us to where now we think we're Greeks. Yes, we can partake in the orgies in the middle of the street. We have all been deceived. So when we go, you know what I'm saying? When we go back to what we was talking about, man, I mean, it comes back full circle. It comes back full circle. You know what I mean? Yeah, you're right, James. You're right. God said that he was going to send us in the four corners of the earth. And you know what? Man, it's something special. It's something special to be a part of, I mean, this awakening, to see our people waking up around the world, around the earth, and we see to see these people gaining the knowledge and understanding of who they are according to the Bible. If that doesn't bring a certain joy to your spirit, I don't know what does, man. I don't know what does. You know, cause hey, I'm feeling like Pharrell out here. I just joint. Cause I'm happy. I forgot the word. Happy. That's right, Mary. 12 tribes worldwide. Yeah, 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 yeah. You know what I mean? This is definitely a wonderful moment in time. A beautiful period in time, man. You know what I mean? Yep. All praises. That's right, my sister. Lizette. Bendiciones, mi hermana. Yeah. You know what I mean? So, hey, if anybody have anything they want to share, man, got some questions, by all means, please come up. You know, A1, I don't know if you're available, sir. You know what I'm saying? Energy, you know, by all means, I yield to you, man. You know, James. Hey, James, you came up.
Sir, shalom
Yes,
leadership.
sir.
Most High Christ bless. Let's see if I'm getting some feedback. Um,
Nah, it's not you. It's Isaiah. Isaiah, mute your mic, please. Thank you, sir.
okay, okay. Yeah, man, been a just give thanks for the Passover. Been a beautiful. I've been listening to the conversation, at all times. Whenever I can be with family, I'm on this clubhouse, to be a part of the conversation. But I wanted to add something, and it's a little off topic, but it may be a topic for future. And I listened to a radio show where they said Iran has been waiting on America to do this since like 1979. So I know it's off topic, but back in 1979 when America pulled a coup, well, put in the puppet government back in those days. I think that was a move for America to go in and try to get that uranium then.
Hey, James.
Yes, sir.
No, no, no. Real quick. So you were saying about how um it may, you know what I'm saying, be off topic, but it's still that still kind of ties into when remember when we was talking about the Bible, how these people receive power from the devil. You know what I'm saying? And they what other nation of people are going around and changing governments? What other nation of people are starting coups in other countries? What other
Hey,
nation of people is putting in puppet governments in order to serve them? Who's doing that?
yeah, I can't name one. I cannot name one except for America.
So it's still tying into what we was talking about. But please continue. I just wanted to make that point.
So what I heard, the guy was like, "No, Iran been waiting on America to come back. The attempt in 1979 was a failed attempt." I'm coming, Jay. 1 second. All right. I gotta handle some business, but that attempt in 1979 was a failed attempt, and like A1 says, you can see that in Argo, that movie. No, no, Bishop referenced that movie. But Iran has been waiting on America to come back, so they they not. I mean, they acting like they ain't that strong, but I think that's a tactic, and so that's just something to pay attention to. Something to pay attention to. Solo, I got
Um,
something to handle right quick.
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate
I'll
that.
be I'll be back. Shalom, shalom. Most I Christ bless.
Most High Christ bless you. Yeah, man. As a matter of fact, let's read that in the scriptures. Um, let me see. It's is it First Maccabees 8 or is it Second Maccabees 8? I can't remember. I gotta look. Gotta look. Um. hmm. Okay, yeah, it's Second Maccabees 8 and verse. What does it say? They were and they said they were on this place. Uh,
You want 13?
is it 13? Yes, 13. You in the spirit. That's what I'm talking. You all right. You all right.
First
Yes, sir.
Maccabees, chapter 8 and verse 13.
Actually. Let's read up so that way uh we can get the context of it. Start at 11.
Yes, sir. First Maccabees, chapter 8, verse 11. It was told him besides how they destroyed and brought under their dominion all other kingdoms and isles that at any time resisted them.
Did we just read? Did we just did what we just talking about? The brother James mentioned about how you know Iran, they wanted to go in and set up a new government because basically, if the current or present government does not agree with the direction that the United States wants to go in, the United States will then form and organize a coup to have the people have an uprising or insurrection against the present government, right? And have that government overthrown so that government is now displaced. But we're gonna get into that. Keep reading, keep reading. This is amazing. The Bible. This is the Bible. In case anybody does not understand or know, this is the Bible. The Bible teaches this. God don't teach none of this bull crap. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying. You know what I mean? Get excited, man. But the Bible don't teach that. I mean, the Bible does teach it. The Quran doesn't teach that. The Book of the Dead doesn't teach that. The The Gilgamesh epics don't teach that. The Bible is the only book on earth that teaches us this stuff. Keep reading.
Verse 12. But with their friends and such as relied upon them, they kept amity, and that they had conquered kingdoms, both far and nigh, and so much as
Damn.
all
They conquered kingdoms, both far and near. Read.
and so much as all that heard of their name were afraid of them.
Damn. Hold up. Wait. They heard of the name was afraid of them. America has the audacity to go into other countries and do whatever it is they want to do and dare you to say something. Say something. Say something. I dare you. I punch you in the mouth. Say something. These other countries, they not coming up against. They was placing sanctions and embargoes on these countries to say, hey, look, no, you can't trade this. No, your money is worth garbage, trash. This is what the Bible is saying. These other countries was afraid of America, especially after they dropped the atom bomb. After they dropped the atom bomb, you know what I'm saying? These other countries like, yo, all right, look, check it out. We're gonna have to, hey, say, bro, what y'all need? Uh, you need me to do something? I got you. I got you. What you need me to do? I got you. I'll hold you down. I got you. I got you. That's these other countries because they was afraid. Read that verse again.
Verse 12. But with their friends and such as relied upon them, they kept amity, and that they had conquered kingdoms both far and nigh, and so much as all that heard of their name were afraid of them.
And in the beginning of that verse, it talked about the other countries that was, you know what I'm saying, they was cool with them. You know what I'm saying? It's like, all right, yeah. Y'all, oh, okay, we in the same mind. Okay. All right, okay. We friends. You know, hey, and those same friends rely upon America for certain things. And as long as, you know what I'm saying, everything is cool, they say, all right, cool. We got you. Yeah. So we support you. But then those other countries who want to be rebellious and you know what I mean?
mm.
They want to come against America. Those were afraid. Keep reading.
Verse 13. Also that whom they would help to a kingdom, those reign, and whom again they displace. Finally, that they were greatly exalted.
See that? They were displaced. It's this man, that's where these coups come from. That's where these puppet governments come from. Who has the power to do this? You know what I'm saying? What group was that? Damn, what group was that? That was Snap? Yeah, that was Snap. Got the power! It's getting kind of hectic. That was America, man. That's America. They got the power. So that's that great beast, man. That's that great beast. Telling you. What you saying, Mary? I refuse to recognize a man or even consider his worldly works. He would have to prove himself under God as his freedom service, keeping God's commandments, statutes, and laws for a minimum of 5 years, knowing who he is in the kingdom or in his kingdom. Sister Mary, what you doing? You putting out applications? You know what I'm saying? I mean, what you How you mad with that? You looking for you know what I mean? What I'm gonna do, sis, like check it out. Oh, you know, I mean, you can be merciful. I'm just, well, sis, if you get messages, report them to the moderators. All right. Send the, you know what I'm saying? This, if you can screenshot it, the picture of the person, so that way we can help corral that. All right. You know, you know, you feeling, you know, you expecting or have certain expectations, you know what I'm saying, for a man and stuff like that. Okay, that's great. But you know what I'm saying, let the men up here know, so that way we can make note of it and we can mark that man. Okay? Because and that's one of the things we haven't done in a while. We haven't put out the, you know what I'm saying, spoken about the rules of the room, you know. We haven't done that in a long time, you know, to let people know that, hey, we don't tolerate men or women back channeling each other, sending messages and messaging each other. You know what I'm saying? Trying to slide into DMs and stuff like that. We don't, you know what I'm saying? We don't play that. So by all means, you know what I mean? Says you don't have to, you know, announce or whatever. Just let us do our job. Let somebody know. You know what I mean? You know, King, um, you know, he's always in here, you know, shoot. We'll definitely report it. You know, we'll find out. We got them on special list. We put them on special list. So hey, if y'all have problems like that, you don't have to put uh, uh, an announcement out in the chat. All right, just know that hey, gotta just let somebody know. You gotta tell somebody. We can't do nothing if we don't know. So yeah, moving forward. Ah, man. So ooh, let me see what else. What else? What else? Yeah, that's right, Kai. We do care about the people, man. We care about the people. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. Trying to go through and look at, you know what I mean, and see if I missed anybody. Let me see. Oh, James is on the way back up. Okay. You know, yeah. I mean, James, you back?
On.
What happened?
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, all right. So yeah, no. Back to my point. I was just connecting the dots. With Iran having 60% of the uranium in the world, and America made an attempt back then. And to back up my point, for those who know, you know,
Hey, I don't know if it's, hey,
speaking
Isaiah, is
about
he breaking up
Iran.
for you?
Yes, sir. He breaking up terribly.
Okay, okay, okay. I just want to make sure it wasn't me. Hey, James, I don't know what's going on, man, but we can't hear you, man.
Oh, I thought a little bit less. But it was just following up on connecting to the while America is back at Iran, want to have power in Iran. It's only for one reason. It ain't the oil, it's the uranium.
Okay.
So
You ready?
I'll get back a little bit later.
All right, you. All
All
praise.
right.
Shalom. All praise. Praise. All right. So, hey, brothers and sisters. Yo, hey, y'all come up. Get your thoughts on the topic, man. You know what I mean? Y'all support the SPLC? You know what I mean? And that Job of the Hut looking broad that's that works in there. You know what I mean? Oh, y'all come up, get your thoughts on the topic. You know? Southern Poverty Law Center. These organizations. It's amazing how Esau can come and put together all of these. You got what the ADL, you know what I'm saying? And it's look, the ADL is supposed to be anti-defamation league, right? But they're the main ones who commit they defamation. The hell? Yeah, Tawana Staten wanted to come up. Tawana, check your phone. You know what I'm saying? The request was accepted. Yo, Clubhouse. Anyway, I'm not gonna even complain. I already know. But just to let y'all know, Tawana Staten, Zariah, Jacobian, and Caesar P. You know, y'all may want to leave the room and come back and request to come up again. You know, but anyway. So what was I saying? I was talking about the different organizations. So the Anti-Defamation League. As a matter of fact, Isaiah, can you look up the definition for defamation, please? You know what I mean? Let's find out what it means to defame someone. Excuse me. You know, let's look into the defamation. You know, because they say that they're the Anti-Defamation League, ADL, right? So that means that they believe in protecting people who are being defamed. You would think that that was the purpose of that organization, and it shouldn't just be biased to a certain group of people. You would think it would be for all people, right? So let me know when you got that definition.
Yes, sir. This is the definition of defamation in the Merriam-Webster dictionary. The act of communicating false statements about a person that injure the reputation of that person.
Wait a minute. So the Anti-Defamation League is a group of people that are supposed to, because it's anti-defamation, that means they're there to protect people from false accusations or claims, to defame their character. Read that definition again, please.
The act of communicating false statements about a person that injure the reputation of that person.
The reputation of that person. Israel United in Christ has the reputation of going out and teaching you so-called blacks, Hispanics, and Native Americans who you are in the Bible. This nation that we live in, the United States of America, was supposedly founded on biblical principles and ideologies, and their laws are supposed to align with the Bible. So the Anti-Defamation League is supposed to protect one's reputation. The reputation of Israel United in Christ is not one of going out and causing any type of harm to anyone. If Israel United in Christ finds out that there is a member that is doing such, that's what Israel United in Christ will then do. They will turn that person into the authorities. Yes, that's what they will do. Israel United in Christ is a non-violent, Bible-based movement. They do not advocate or condone any acts of violence against any race, ethnicity, and or gender. So if you know of any plots to cause harm to anyone or to break the laws of the land, you should contact the proper authorities as stated in Leviticus chapter 5 and verse 1. That's what you're supposed to do. That's what you're supposed to do. We're not supposed to go out and defame anyone else. Now, if we're telling the truth about you, that is not defamation. We're just telling the truth about you and the things that you're doing. Now, if you're trying to hide it and you don't want anybody else to know about it, well, that's your problem. That is your problem. Because we're supposed to speak the truth and tell the truth and bring out the truth and nothing but the truth. Y'all with me? So, if the Lord allow these people to, you know what I'm saying, to be who they are, and they're forming these different organizations. That's right, Obama. De La Luz. They're forming these organizations, right? And one of these is ADL, the Anti-Defamation League. Noah. Noah. What do you mean? What about ISUPK? What about them? What are you asking? Noah, the real Israelite. You got a picture of A1 on your profile? I hope you're a fan. I'm gonna invite you up. Hey, what are you saying, Jew? I want to understand first. Why can't y'all make peace with ISUPK? I sent you an invite, Noah. I sent you an invite. Please accept the invite and come up. You know what I'm saying? Because Noah's asking. Hello, Noah. Noah, you were on stage, and you're not on stage anymore. And so, Noah, what I'm doing is I want to talk to you. I want to give you the opportunity to say what it is that you're saying, and I want to understand. And I want to make sure that I don't misinterpret anything that you're saying because, I want the Bible says to understand first. As a matter of fact, just to let you know what the Bible says, just in case if you are not aware, let's go to the book of Sirach, chapter 11 and verse 7. All right? Let's go to Sirach 11 and 7 and find out what the Bible says because I was trying to give you an opportunity to say what it is that you're trying to say. So that way I'm not taking out of context what it is that you're saying. I want to make sure I understand first, right? So then that way I don't blast you on some beat, you know what I'm saying, before I understand what you're saying. Man, once I understand what you're saying some bullshit, then I'm gonna blast your ass. But if not, I want you to have the opportunity to say what it is you're trying to say. And y'all, please forgive me. You know what I'm saying? My language, my apologies. I'm working on it. I'm a work in progress. All right, all right. So read that.
This is the book of Ecclesiasticus, chapter 11 and verse 7. Blame not before thou hast examined the truth.
So that's what I'm trying to do. I want to examine the truth. That's what I want to do. Noah, where'd you go? I wanted to examine the truth, right? Because that's what the Bible says I'm supposed to do. Right? Read it again.
Blame not before thou hast examined the truth.
The Bible says for me not to blame you before I have examined the truth. Because the truth is, you just may generally want to know about the relationship between IUIC and ISUPK. Right? Keep reading.
Understand first and then rebuke.
So the Bible says for me to understand first. So if I understand and say, okay, well, he just has a genuine question. Okay, I can deal with that. Or he's coming over here with some BS, and then rebuke. And the Bible says for me to rebuke you sharply. So, uh, Noah, I don't know what happened. Maybe you decide to leave. I don't know. So, if you decide to leave, well, hey, that question is going to be, it's going to remain. This is just going to remain because, hey, I don't know in what context you're asking the question, you know? And you did say it in all caps, though. Why can't y'all make peace with I suck? I mean, ISU, yeah. Why you, yeah, the so-called home of the truth. Bad.
Solo, you ran that dude off, man. He was scared to talk to you.
Man, hey, forgive me, man. Y'all pray for me, bro. You know what I'm saying? The Bible says you got to show yourself friendly. I guess I didn't, huh? Damn it! Damn it. Man. Oh, well. Oh, well. Oh, boy, you got to love it. You got to love it, man. But what was I saying? I was talking about, oh, the ADL. We was talking about the ADL and the definition of defamation and things of that nature. So, these people, they created this, but how? Y'all remember when the ADL and why the ADL was created? Who remembers? Who remembers? And this is where I want crowd participation because I don't want to do all the talking. I'm not. Whether y'all know it or not, I'm not. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a talker. You know what I mean? I like to listen more so. Okay, Sister Abigail, she mentioned Leo Frank. Okay, you going in the right direction. Okay, somebody said for civil rights. Civil rights for who? You know, let's bring out the history behind it. You know, uh, again, I wanna talk to my family, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm I, I'm I like to listen more so than talk. I'm not much of a talker, but I mean, of course, right now I'm in a situation and a position where I have to. So we can't just sit here and just no, we can't do that. So I have to talk to you. You know what I mean? And which I don't have a problem with. I actually enjoy talking to my people. And I actually enjoy talking to those who may not be aware or understand who they are according to the Bible. You know? And if you're new to the room, I see we got some new people down here with the red tickets. Y'all raise your hand, come up, you know what I mean? Ask questions. Why are we talking about the SPLC? You know, what did they do to us? Well, I mean, come up, ask the question. You know, I'll be more than glad to give you an answer. You know, definitely want to let you know what's going on. So
Solo, you scared that dude off, man.
Man, why you gotta tell everybody, man? Damn, damn, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to play it cool. Now you gotta tell everybody. Damn. Nah,
Yeah,
man.
the brother ain't want no
Huh?
smoke, man. Brother ain't want no smoke. He was talking in all caps though, and then he got quiet.
Damn, man. I guess he wasn't expecting. I guess he thought I was gonna argue with him from up here and you know what I'm saying in the chat.
Yeah, man. Hey, I'm sorry about that too, man. It took me a minute, brother. Every time I thought I was gonna have an opportunity to come, they came with something else. It happened like 4 times, brother, on that
You,
plantation.
you at work, right?
Yeah, I'm on lunch break now, man. So
Yeah,
I'm
but
just ready.
what the point that I'm making is okay, bro. I understand, man. You know what I mean? Come on, bro. It's not a big deal. You gotta apologize. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you know how that plantation be, man. But I ain't trying to change the topic, brother. But it was just that King had asked that question, and I agree with what he said, sir. For real, it don't matter whether the damn earth is round or flat, because if we ain't keeping the command, like he said, how can I fix my family and clean my life up, and be right in sight of the Lord? I firmly agree with that. You know what I'm saying? So it don't make a damn if it was a square, to be honest. But it's just, I ain't gonna lie, I dabbled in it a little bit, and they lied to us about so much other things. It's like, well, why did they lie to us about that? Still don't change the fact that our salvation and making it home to the kingdom with Christ is more important. So it doesn't make a difference. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't study on it and look up some things. But that's all. But
Yeah.
yeah, I agree. It's not important. It's not too important at the end of the day. But Solo, can I ask you a question?
I didn't do it. What's up, bro? What you got? What you
So
got, man?
look, like, all right. So for real, right? Other than, how old are you, Solo? I'm 40. I'll be 40 in August, Lord willing. You like 40
Yeah.
something?
Yeah. Well, it's been a while since I seen 40. You know what I
Okay.
mean?
All right. Cool. So I just want to ask you this, bro. And again, we ain't got to talk about it all day, like for no long time. What is it that makes you believe that the Earth is a globe, other than what you were taught in school?
That the Bible actually says that the Lord sitteth on the what does it
Circle of
say?
the Earth.
Yeah, the circle of the earth.
Isaiah 40:22. All
Yeah.
right. I know a lot of our brothers like to pinpoint on that. So, and I'm not coming up here acting like no scholar or nothing, y'all. But
Hmm.
would you agree that it's a difference between a circle and a sphere, Solo?
There's a difference between a sphere and a circle.
Yes, sir.
Okay, how much? What's the difference? How much of a difference?
So, so let's take a paper plate for instance. Okay, that's round and that's an actual circle. But a
Hold on,
sphere.
say that again. Say it because part of it broke up and I didn't catch it.
Sorry, I'm in this bad area, man. I said, so like take a plate for an instance, right? A paper plate. A
Uh
paper
huh.
plate is a paper plate is round, right? But that's an actual circle, you know. But
Uh huh.
a sphere is more so of a ball. That's not a circle, really. Would you agree?
Okay, in the technical part of it, but okay. I'm gonna walk with you for a minute. Go ahead.
I ain't trying to go off the edge. I already know that the chat probably gonna slander me, but I ain't trying to convince nobody or nothing. But I did think from both perspectives. So hey, look at my PTR. Now I want to ask you something else, and just think about this. God flooded the earth via flood, the first time, right?
Uh huh.
Okay, now these white people, they've been telling us all these lies and everything since the beginning of niggerdom, right? If God flooded the earth for 40 days and 40 nights, from what y'all believe with a spear, that would mean they say that Antarctica is on the bottom of the earth. So how did it rain on all, I'm gonna say six sides. Now someone would argue and say that a ball doesn't have sides, but think about what I'm saying. Like our continent sits on the side of the globe, right? So do you think, is it more logical that with the earth being more so flat and God flooding it like that way, or it rained on the top of the earth, the bottom of the earth, and all four sides of a ball? Think about a basketball in your hand. If your hand is on the bottom, what do you think it rained upside down, right side up, and on all four sides of that sphere, sir? These are
All right. So look, check this out. Check this out. Go to Genesis. I wanna go to Genesis. Right. Genesis chapter 1.
what sound
Okay.
muffling?
You do now.
All right, go ahead, brother. I'm listening.
All right. So I want to go to Genesis chapter 1 and verse 6. Start at verse 6.
Genesis chapter 1 and verse 6. And God said, let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He said, let there do what?
Let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters.
So there's a firmament
Yes, sir.
in the midst of the waters, right? So just like that globe that you have, you know what I'm saying? That in your PTR, the glass part kind of acts as a firmament.
Yes, sir.
Now, you bring that firmament all the way around, right? Because now you're wondering, like, okay, uh, 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 why didn't the water just roll off? Because you gave the analogy of a basketball, right? You know what I mean? How's this water going to be held? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
The Bible also talks about how the waters run into the how's the waters run into the rivers of the seas and it doesn't overflow, something like that. I think it's in Ecclesiastes. But um, read that again.
Genesis chapter 1 and verse 6. And God said, let there be a firmament in the midst of the waters,
Uh huh.
and let it divide the waters from the waters.
Let it do what?
Let it divide the waters from the waters.
Let it divide the waters from the waters. Can you explain all of those waters?
I know that there are waters below, and the scriptures in Psalms, I believe, it says that it talks about the waters above the firmament. Have you ever read that?
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, how do we explain it though? Because
All right,
if
so
when they go out into outer space, right? They go out into outer space. What do they got to have on?
but see that. All right, can I? You want me to answer?
What do they got to wear when they go out in space?
So what they tell us is that they wear. They
Ah,
got the.
you one of those. You one of those.
Hey,
You one of those because you don't believe that they went into outer space.
can I
So
tell
in
you?
other words, you don't believe the Bible.
That's, okay, so are you saying that the Bible says talks about going out of space? Because I
Rashad,
never, I never. Yes, sir.
you don't know about the Bible talking about all of that? Hey, shalom, Judge. Most High Christ bless you, sir.
Oh shit.
Yo,
What's
shalom.
wrong? What's wrong, Rashad? What's all shit
Hey,
for? You
look,
know what I'm saying?
look. I ain't even gonna lie. When I was on the forklift, right, I was like, I hope I get back before Judd or Show enough get up here, because I already know they go.
So in other words, you know what I'm saying? You
We
you
just
figure
don't. We
out.
don't. We don't. Look, I'm just anti stupidness. That's all. You know.
I guess I'm an easy win, huh, Judge?
I don't know. I don't know what y'all talking about. What are y'all talking about?
Nothing important, really, but.
he asked questions about because earlier King mentioned, he said, just like when the brothers come up and talk about the flat earth. He said, okay, now what? So Rashad, he had a question in regards to, according to his PTR, right?
Yeah. Look,
About
look, this is crazy. They just took a picture of Earth. They just took a picture of Earth. They
I was just
live
getting ready to
streamed
say
it.
that.
They just
Uh,
live streamed it.
Man, they be making them fake photos, Judge. I'm telling you now.
Well, okay. So, do you have any proof that the Earth is flat?
Okay, real, real.
Besides internet jargon, do you have any concrete proof that the Earth is flat or that we live in a bowl in a dome?
Okay, so the scripture talks
That's not what
about.
I asked. That's not what I asked you, because both sides use the same scriptures to argue their point. Both sides, right? The same scriptures you use for flat Earth, I use for the Earth being a planet. I mean, a ball or a spear or whatever. So, do you have any proof?
I was I was trying to answer you, but I guess you don't like the way I was answering.
No, I just was asking, do you have any proof? You was about to go to the scripture, so I'm asking, do you have any proof?
It's some logical points from
Like
that.
what?
Okay, cool. So look, in science, right? Just like in science, told you that the Earth was round. All right. The same way they told you that the sun is 93 million miles away, right? But according to what God says, the sun and the moon are inside of the firmament. And they also told you that the earth and the planets rotate around the sun in one full revolution they call a year, right? But when you read First Esdras chapter 4:34, God says that the sun is actually what moves. You understand? It's everything that the Bible says, science changes. The same way they lied to us and told us Christ was white and everything else. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it's so when I look at these things, I'm like, damn, yo, these motherfuckers really might have lied about that. It's a lot of points in the scripture,
Okay.
you
So
know.
you
But
said they might have lied about it, so you don't really have proof.
other than the biblical points that I looked at, and
Right. Okay.
yeah,
Look,
see,
that's all you say. I mean, have you ever been on a plane and went like from one side of the earth to the other?
I haven't left out of the country, but
You never left out of the country? Oh, okay. Like it just don't make nothing would make sense if the earth was flat. How they launch missiles, how they ship product from China to America. You know how they get it. None of that would make any sense if the Earth was flat. It just wouldn't make any sense. It's like, why does this plane go this way? You know, why are they traveling like this? It just don't make any sense. And my biggest thing is this. You know, I don't watch a lot of them videos and stuff, and they make good points. Whenever they're arguing against people like you and me, they make great points. But when they argue against a scientist, them shits get destroyed every time. Whenever they argue against a regular person and they have all these points, that stuff sound good. But when they argue against a damn astrophysicist or a scientist, people that this is what they study, they look horrible. It looks bad. Like every argument they make, it don't make it. It look is it fall on its face. You know that's every debate that I don't ever seen where flat earthers deal with scientists. As a matter of fact, I think they went to Alaska with this machine and they proved themselves wrong. You know, like so I don't know, man. Look, it just don't make sense to me. And I always ask, what do they gain by telling us the Earth is a circle? Like what's the motive? Like, I know why they changed the Sabbath day, because they want to keep us in sin. I know why they changed the new moon, because they want to keep us in sin. How does this keep us in sin? Like, what does
I
this
wouldn't
do?
I wouldn't say this particular topic keeps us in sin, Judge. But it to me, it's just like these motherfuckers just lie. Part of my language, like they just lie for
For what?
they just make it.
Well,
They
it's got
use
to be
things
a
like
motive. Nobody makes a lie to this magnitude for no reason. Like, this is big. Like, it's a lot of money spent. You know how much money it would have to be spent for them to hide. the fact that the earth looks the way it looks. You know what I'm saying? Like they would have to sit, they, like people, it's not hard for someone to get on top of the Sears Tower in Chicago and point it to Dubai and see a building. That's not difficult to do because you will be able to see those buildings because you got the tallest building in Dubai and you got the tallest building in Chicago, and it don't cross a major mountain plane. You would be able to see those two buildings with a satellite. I mean, not a satellite, with a telescope. That would be something very simple to do for a rich person with money. But it has never been done before. Like certain things that just make logical sense of how to figure this out. I've never seen anybody do it. They got individuals with satellites in the air. It's not just NASA. There are rich people with satellites. Um, what's that do? Elon Musk, he got all these
Yeah,
stuff in the air.
I was getting
Like,
ready to say that
yeah,
too.
him and Trump got into it. It'd be very simple for them to be like, oh yeah, y'all know the earth ain't round. Bam, that's it. So it's gotta be some type of motive. I just would want to know what the motive is. It just to spend all that money to tell, to stop us from believing the earth is flat or round. It just don't make any sense. Um, I don't get it. And I ask, well, what are they hiding? And nobody knows. Like it makes no sense. I need motive. To me, I need some type of motive. You know,
All right. So, well, like the same way you're talking about the tests that these rich people have conducted and things like that. Like upon looking at this, like I said, I do agree, y'all. Us keeping the commandments and and doing what God told us to do is important. If the earth was a damn square, it wouldn't matter. But they got these rich white people that they did these laser tests, right? They, and from like great distances, long distances, to where if if the earth was round, then like the laser, they shouldn't
what's
have been
the
able to
what's the
shoot.
name of the laser test? So I can look it up.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna copy a link and inbox it to you.
Just tell me the name of it. I'll look it up right now.
Okay, I gotta pull it up. Hold on. You got TikTok, right?
Yeah, just tell me the name of the test. It says there isn't a credible laser test that proves the Earth is flat. The better you measure with lasers, the more you actually see curvature. Here's why. A common claim is shine a laser across a body of water. If Earth is curved, the beam should disappear. This sounds simple, but it ignores how light really behaves. Light doesn't travel perfectly straight near the ground because of temperature and air density changes, like being slightly called atmospheric refraction over long distances. That bending can make a beam appear higher or lower than expected. That alone can fake a flat result. Two, beam spread and align errors. Lasers widen over distance, and tiny alignment errors become huge over miles. A fraction of a degree off can move the beam by many feet. Three, real control tests show curvature. When experiments are done carefully, leveling equipment correction for refraction using long distances, they match the math of a sphere. The estimated drop of is based on the Earth curvature. Blah 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 blah. Famous laser proofs fall apart under scrutiny. A real no example is Bedford level experiment. Early versions seemed to show flatness, but once refraction and proper controls were added, the results supported curvature. Five, modern tech confirms that easily surveying lasers, GPS, and long distance engineer all rely on curvature corrections. If Earth were flat, those systems wouldn't work. So that's why I'm saying, like, when we deal with smart people, and you deal with somebody who, may be looking at something on TikTok, it's like, I don't know what none of that mean that I just read, you know. So, but smart people do. I don't think I know how to do calculus. And if I do, maybe I did it before, but I don't remember it. I'm not about to get into a math argument, with a mathematician. And, we're arguing something and we don't even know how this stuff work. You know, like we don't know how none of these things work. We just listen to somebody tell us it, and we just say, "Yeah, yeah, yeah." You know, so I don't know, man. I'm just that was
Yeah,
just
I mean,
look that up, you know, and like I said, when once you argue with smart people about stuff like this, most of these arguments fall on their face.
I think it's a never ending rabbit hole, to be honest, man, because you got these people from this side with all these points and factors and whatever, and then you got the same people from the other side. You know what I'm saying?
No, not the
Um,
same. Not the same when it comes to
saying
academics. Not the same when it comes to the schools that they went to and the level of learning and study. It's not the same. It's no credible scientist that believe the earth is flat. It's not the same. You know, you got people who believe stuff and believe in conspiracies and they argue these points and they read stuff about vacuums and stuff like that and they be wrong about that definition. You don't have the same people.
two opposing sides. So,
Uh,
hey, look, Judge. So,
got
can I ask you a
opposing
question?
sides, but if you had a bunch of, you got to think about this. If you had a bunch of people on TikTok arguing with a bunch of um, surgeons about a surgery they about to do on you, who are you going to believe in? Who are you going to allow to tell how to do the surgery? Surgeons, or are you going to allow TikTok people?
I understand why you would ask that question, but
Yeah, you about
then
to have
also
heart
too,
surgery. You about to have heart surgery, right? They say the surgeons say they have to go in this way to do the surgery. And there's people on TikTok saying, like, no, you can't do it that way. If you go through this way, this is the reason why they want to take more money. They want to do this. This is the reasons why they want to go through a vein in your leg instead of just cutting your heart open, cutting your chest open. They want to go through your leg because this, and this. Well, who are you going to allow to do the surgery? Who are you going to follow? Are you going to follow the surgeons that's been doing the surgery and went to school to do the surgery, had to go through years and years and years of practice and scrutiny under other surgeons that been doing these surgeries? Are you going to follow what the TikTok people say? What would you do?
I mean, from that standpoint that you're speaking, I mean, obviously we're gonna solely trust in God, but the doctors, because like we're not gonna go to some nigga in the street or
It's
some nigga on
it's
TikTok,
it's it's
you know.
obvious what we're gonna do. Now we deal with flat Earth. You got people that's been studying the solar system, astronomy, going to school for this stuff their whole entire lives. And most people that do this, they've had this fascination since they were kids. You know, they've been fascinated and studying this stuff since they were little kids, and they've gone to school. They got PhDs, all kinds of doctorates, and this and that. And they didn't they done studied the old science, the new science, future science. They read articles every day and things that's written that this is what they do. They're nerds. That's their life. And then other people, you got people that read a book and just was like, nah, this don't make any sense. When I look at the water, you don't see the this or the that. See, you can't tell. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about? I'm sorry. It's obvious of who I'm gonna listen to. I'm not listening to some TikTok person. People believe in Bigfoot. I used to deal this when I used to live in Tennessee. This guy that's like he has a video that is highly touted as a legit Bigfoot video. And he used to come in my store all the time. And he showed me the video. And I tell you what, he was like, "You hear it?" And I'm like, "Nah, what?" "See, look back there. You see?" And I'm like, "Could you put your finger on it?" You know, Me and my son was watching this thing over and over and over and over again. And the dude, if you ever met him, you would think he was a guy that lived on the street, just a straight bum. And I'm just watching this video and I'm like, I have no idea what this person sees in this video. So I don't know, man. I mean, you got a lot of people that believe in Bigfoot and believe in these pictures and videos and stuff. Um, I think people will believe in anything.
Loch Ness monster? No.
Yeah, I think people believe in anything, Rashard. I think you can get people to believe anything.
I just want to ask you one thing, Judge.
and we ain't got to keep, it's fine. Like at the end of the day, our salvation is still more important, whether what, no matter what the earth look like. But brother, if these, like when you was a school judge, they told you that the sun was out of space and the earth and the planets rotate around the sun and all that. When you read the scriptures, sir, God clearly tells us that the sun and the moon is inside of the firmament. If they lied to you from that aspect, they told you they went to outer space
How
too. But then you said,
Rashard, how big is the firmament?
brother,
Let me ask you a question. How big is the firmament?
shit, I would imagine the
Exactly.
expanse of the
So
earth,
it still could
according to
be
what the scriptures say.
how big is the firmament? And what firmament is it talking about?
The earth. That's what I'm
So
saying. It's a lot of factors.
I'm just asking, how big is the firmament?
Man, I can't tell you the exact. Tell God even talk about that in the book of Job. You know what I'm saying? But
Okay.
what I want you to understand is if these people have, if you can read the scripture and you see what the word of God says, and that's proceeded out of the mouth of God, then you got these quote unquote smart scientists that have already lied to you about a bunch of things, other things in life. What makes you just, oh well, what makes you think that they're not lying to you about this? And that's
I
why I
just
was so
I just need motive. I don't trust scientists as law. You just need to have motive. Like to me, it's just like if I picked you up for murdering the lady that worked at the bakery, everybody would be like, "Well, why did he do it? What's his motive behind it?" It's like he don't even know the bakery lady. Like you need motive. That's all I'm saying. I'm like, it's got to be. What's the reason? If you could find me a good reason to why they would tell everybody that the Earth is round when it's actually flat, then maybe I could ride with you on. But I just don't see any reason. Where's the motive?
me. Why did they lie to you about Christ being white?
Well, it's motive. It's a lot of. You tell me you don't know any motive behind that.
There's definitely more of a motive there. Yeah, because they didn't want us to know who we are. That's hella bad.
No, seriously, you don't see the motive behind them saying that Christ is white.
But they wanted to include themselves, and that's why they hate us.
Say it again.
They wanted to include themselves.
Well, you see,
They
you see the motive. If you teach that Christ is white and the people of the Bible is white, then black people don't believe that they're Israelites. That's motive. Makes perfect sense.
yeah. Other than them just being the lies that they are, like when I look at these scriptures and I see what they told us all our lives, that was kind of like a motive for me. But yeah,
Yeah, that just don't work for
it's a
me.
lot.
Because everybody lies.
It's a whole lot.
Everybody lies.
Yeah. But one thing for sure, if we don't keep these commandments, which is what does matter, then niggas is
Well,
going up shit's creek.
you don't have the commandments in your picture. You got what you really
No,
kind of
I do.
believe in. That's all I'm saying, man. I mean,
Yup.
you congregating, right? What school you congregating with?
Columbia.
Okay. Yeah. Don't go in there teaching that flat earth shit.
Oh, I don't try to teach nobody nothing. I don't try to do that. King just happened to ask that question, and nobody else was saying nothing. So that's all. I ain't trying
Yeah.
to persuade nobody nothing. So
Yeah, it's just
that's it.
weird, You need to worry about God's law, statutes, and commandments, bro.
I agree with that. I strongly agree with that.
Yeah. But if man, save up some money and go to the end of the earth.
Hey, listen, what's crazy about that is, and this is the last thing I'm gonna say. They say Antarctica was this continent, but they had these treaties. They got an Antarctic treaty in 1958 when they banned people from being able to go, and then they got like an area, where people like want to visit or whatever, but it's still like heavy restrictions and limitations. And it's just like, well, damn, like why the hell are y'all even doing that? You understand what I'm saying? There's no motive. If you look that up, that's true. You know what I'm
Well,
saying?
do you know? Do
It's
you
a
do
lot of.
you do you know why the treaty was signed?
Uh-oh.
I think they did
Do
that
you
shit
know
just.
why? Do you know why it was signed? Do you know anything about why there was a treaty for people not to go to Antarctica?
I think they came into agreement
You
just to
said you
deceive us.
think. You said you think. Do you
I'm
know
I'm
why?
answering it the best that I can. Have you read the document? Have you read the treaty? Have you researched the history behind it?
I have I've seen barely scratching the surface. Maybe in a little more depth than that. Know what I'm saying? But I'm not no damn scientist or nothing. But it raises questions, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Right.
You know,
So
it's
there is no treaty that says people can't go to Antarctica. Right. It's an Arctic treaty that was signed during the Cold War, mainly to prevent conflict over the continent. So you can research this. You know, you can research all this, why this happened. People go to Antarctica every year. You know, they got people that live in Antarctica, so you just could look it up. It's not even this, like you're like, it's like when people say, when people get pulled over, it's like, I'm not driving, I'm traveling. I got the right to travel. And then they'll say, look, see, there's a thing set up to where it says you can travel. And people go like, yeah. And some people dedicate their whole lives to this. They give up their driver's license. They denounce their citizenship, to say that I'm a sovereign person of the land. And then it's like, well, did you actually read what this is talking about? The whole traveling thing. It's talking about the right to different resources, meaning they had certain states that had resources that other states didn't have. So certain states was telling people that they don't have the right to travel here to get those resources. That's where the whole I have the right to travel came from. And they said, no, they can travel to get those resources. It has nothing to do with being in an automobile and not having to have a driver's license or insurance and stuff like that. But people use it for that, and they use the ignorance of people to never look or read to say these things. So I was just saying, like, you should read the treaty. You should read it. You should read why the treaty was in place, what happened, what was going on during the time that this happened. That would make sense, instead of watching TikTok videos.
I looked at more than TikTok, brother. But I understand
Well,
where you're
whatever
coming from.
whatever you looked at, I think you should actually read the treaty and see what it says. People go to Antarctica.
I believe that, but it's still limitations.
You could take a cruise to Antarctica right now. Matter of fact, let me see. Let me look it up. Let's see. Cruise to Antarctica. Let's see. They got one something called Lindbad Expeditions. They'll take you to Antarctica. All inclusive Arctic cruise, Viking Arctic expeditions. They got stuff you can sign up from 2026, 27, 28. Um, yeah, you can do it. The average cost from $5,000 to $30,000 per person. Norwegian cruise does it. Um, they have a peak season. So this is something that's done it, every year. People constantly go to Antarctica. It's like it says typical 10 to 14 days. And you can go to Antarctica, brother.
I ain't got no damn Antarctica money.
You could save up $5,000. You get a credit card.
But yeah, man, it is what it is. We all have our thoughts, but
I
like you
mean,
said,
yeah, I'm just
keeping the
saying,
commandments is the most important thing.
but it's best to, when you have thoughts, do the research. Like my brother, he's a scientist, he's a immunologist, and like I talk to him about a lot of stuff, and he'll say, well, won't you just read, did you read the test study? And I'm like, no. He said, well, read it. I said, I'm not reading all that. He said, then stop arguing it. If you're not going to read the information that's put out there, then don't argue against the point. And I was like, okay, I'll read it. And I started reading it, reading different test studies about something we was talking about, and I'm like, he was right. He was like, look, more people die from aspirin than die from this. Like, it's not that big a deal. And I started looking into it, and I was like, dang, he right. So read the information that's put out. And it's information from like many different sources. It's not like it's just one person and they go, yeah, that's not how science works. So I would just challenge you to read the treaty.
What you said, Joe?
I said I would just challenge you to read the treaty.
Shoot that, shoot that.
You know, if you're gonna bring it up, at least read it. You know, you never want to get caught out arguing from a position of ignorance. That's why when we go teach places, say we go to a new place and we hear that they do this tradition because of this. Well, I'm not going to bring that up on a radio show until I fully understand what's going on, because I may say something and the host will be like, "Nah, that's not true. That didn't happen. This happened." To you, now you look like an idiot. You know, like I'm saying, I guarantee you, if you bring these points that you got to a nerd, to a scientist, you look it'll be a horrible debate for you. You know, it's like TD Jakes debating the Israelite. It'll be bad.
Yeah, I've seen that from both perspectives. I've seen it from both
I've never
perspectives.
seen somebody defeat one of those scientists in a debate. If you've seen it, put it in the chat. I like to watch it. I've never seen it. And I
Yeah,
used to be
tenfold.
a big conspiracy theorist person, you know. Uh, Yeah. Yo, what y'all talking about?
King in
Conspiracy
the building.
theories, Conspiracy theories?
Yeah.
flat earth, to live in a bubble. Oh,
You,
I was
you
talking
missed
about
it,
that
King, because
earlier.
you had left. Yeah, you had left the room.
Yeah, Yeah, I was just saying, you know, I was like, what's the motive? that's what I asked. Like, I was like, what help? Like, I don't. It makes the whole argument is just. I'm sorry, man. It don't make sense to me, and it's a waste of time.
Agree with that, King. I do think it's a waste of time. But I'd be lying to y'all if I said that I didn't dabble in it, and think different about what we was taught.
Bro, you still dabble in it, man. You know what I'm
Yeah, you
saying?
I mean,
still
y'all, bro,
You
down.
we all
still,
was
come
talking.
on, bro.
We
You
all was
still trying to
talking.
convince.
No, I
I'm
asked
not trying to
no,
convince y'all,
no,
Solo.
no, no, Solo. He if he came up here, because what I said earlier, if that's why he came up here, that was me. That was me, because I said you got Israelites who be still thinking about the flat moon, dealing with the flat moon, and because I Flat know, Earth. I mean flat Earth, flat moon. Well, shit. Why they don't have a flat moon then? Shit, they need a flat moon too.
You think the
Huh?
boys really went up there, King? Buzz Alder
Yes,
said they never went up there, bro.
yes, they went up there.
But
They went up
I
there.
don't believe that shit. All
But
right,
they
so
went
look,
to the
why
moon
they
like
can't put that damn
12.
microscope?
They went to the
Why
moon
they?
like 12 times. This is the crazy thing behind this. Is like we've been under the understanding that they only went to the moon once. They went to the moon many different times. Like that's the thing that's so crazy about it. It's like,
He
I
don't
don't know.
believe the
Whatever.
Bible.
You said so.
Even without the Bible, they went to the moon. They went to the moon. Not
So, all right, so King, why they can't? If they got all these telescopes, they can see from miraculous distances, right? Why they can't put that damn telescope up there and show us that flag they supposedly planted?
I don't know. Who say they didn't? Let me see. Let me look and see. Let's see. Is there a picture of the flag? Let's see. It says no, there's no telescope picture of the flag on the moon taken from Earth. Here's the straight reason. It's way too small to see. The moon's about 240,000 miles away, and the flag is only a few feet wide. From that distance, it's basically invisible. Even powerful telescopes, including the Hubble Space Telescope, can only resolve objects on the moon that are around 100 meters, a football field size or larger. The flag is nowhere near that size. Two, it's a physics limit, not a technology issue. This comes down to resolution. How small a detail can you distinguish? Light itself limits how sharp telescopes can get. To actually see the flag from Earth, you need a telescope hundreds of feet wide, far bigger than anything that exists. So, how do we know the flag is there? They've been photographed by spacecraft orbiting the moon, like the Lunar Reconnaissance Orbiter, which can get close enough to see landing sites and equipment. Bottom line, no Earth based telescope image of the flag exists, not because it's hidden, because it's physically too small to resolve. That makes sense.
Just told you it was it's all good.
That's the reason why, from smart people. It's small. It's
Still funny, man.
I'm just saying, man, like, look, like, y'all challenge people and they, you know, it, I mean, like I said, I just never seen somebody get into an argument with a space scientist with these talking points and win. I just never seen it. Like, what's that dude name that say Maine? you talking about from Memphis? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, the dude, the actor, Two. Oh, the actor. Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard started coming up with this weird math and everything, and how this, that, and the other. And he wrote he wrote this book, not a book, but like this peer review. And the peer review got to that black astrophysicist dude. I can't remember his name. I always forget it. And so he did an actual peer review on it. And it really made Terrence Howard look stupid. And I felt bad, like how bad. And the scientist dude said that, he said, I don't have a problem with Terrence Howard. He said, but this is just stupid. He basically he wrote a response to every one of his points and to how stupid it is. So like I said, man, stuff sound good. What he say? He says, zero times zero can't be zero or something like that, or anything times it Yeah. can't be nothing. And I was like, does he even understand the concept of what times means? It's like it's like, how many ones do you have? You have zero. So that means it's zero. How many twos you have? You have zero. So the answer is zero. it's you know, people get a bright idea, they smoke weed, they do mushrooms, they do acid, and then they come up with this stuff. I remember when I used to get high. We used to have all kinds of just epiphanies that used to pop up in our head. And it was just stupid.
Hey, look, hey, John and King, can I ask y'all a question?
Sure.
So look, why? Like you asked me, what was the logic in them lying about the Earth being flat? I mean, about the Earth being round when it's really flat, all that, right? So yeah, I want to ask you the same question. Why did they tell us that the Earth and the planets rotate around the sun and the moon and all that stuff? But in the Bible, it clearly tells you that it's inside of the firmament. What would be the motive there? I
Well,
mean, I don't. It doesn't make sense.
well, to me, when I look at stuff like that, I don't think they know how to measure these things. That's just my thoughts. Just like
But you
Saturn,
told me.
just let me finish or what? Just like at one point, Saturn was the seventh, not planet, but it was the seventh light in the sky. That's why they call it Saturn. Saturn seven, right? Until they got more technology to figure it out. I think they don't understand it. That's just my thoughts. I don't think it's a lie. I think they don't understand it. To lie about something means you know the answer and then you're blocking the answer. I don't think they know the answer. I think they make something up until they find the answer. And then they change it. They change stuff all the time. They thought the moon was a planet at one point. They didn't know it wasn't. They thought that Pluto was a planet, and they said it was, and they said it wasn't. They didn't know anything about uh um the Uranus and all them other places. They didn't know it was there. They didn't know any of this stuff. So, I think a lie is when you know the truth and then you tell something opposite to the truth. That's my thoughts.
Hey, what's the is planet in the Zondervan? Is the definition of planet inside the Zondervan, yo?
I don't know.
That's not a rhetorical question. I'm asking a serious question.
I gave a serious answer. I don't know. Maybe
Yeah,
somebody look it
there you
up.
go. Can somebody look into Zondervan?
Uh, uh, If you're willing to read it, want to
Yes,
read it.
sir. Give me a second. I'm looking right now.
So, if I can respond to what you said about all that, my question back to you, okay, if it's a lie, you still got to tell me why.
I mean, unfortunately, King, we would have. Let me get a two piece, bro. This one and the. There you go. Hold on, King. I mean, we would have to get the answer from them. Unfortunately, we ain't gonna never get the answer from just like that. Yes,
So,
ma'am.
so
Yes,
it,
please.
so, so it don't matter.
I mean, yeah, they just lie to
I don't care. I don't
us.
care. I
Yeah, that's
don't
it.
care. I
Let me get
don't
some hot sauce.
care.
I feel you, bro. I mean, like we
It
initially
don't
said.
affect me. It don't affect like.
I agree.
It, 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 it- 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 you should put all this into the word of God.
Yeah, I agree. Well, again, it only came up because King had mentioned. I didn't come on here like,
That's
hey,
not what I'm saying. I just said I think you should put all this research into the word of God.
I agree with that, Judge. And I do. I'm trying to do better.
I think if we really start asking biblical questions, we probably have a lot of problems here. Um, that's what I just think we should concentrate on the word of God.
All right, 10:40. I gotta go back to work, y'all. I'm still listening though. I'm still listening.
Yeah, Judge, people suffer with that stuff, and I think it's a tool of Satan just to waste people time. Like you said, they could be focusing on how to be a better man of God, woman of God, and they focusing on things that is like uh, the scriptures talk about. They can't measure the space, they can't measure things in the ocean, and they can say stuff.
Man, no, King. Why is it that we just go believe them? Because they said it, and because they the elite. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean.
But like you said, following God is more important. I would be lying to y'all if I said that I didn't dabble in it a little bit. And I just was being honest because you
Yeah,
came up and said that earlier. That's all, brother. I ain't
yeah,
trying to convince nobody or nothing. I'm
yeah.
trying to, grow and be knowledgeable like y'all brothers. At the end
I'm
of the
just
day.
saying, like, all the information that I got on this all came before I believed in the truth. Once I believe in the truth, I ain't got time for all that. Like, so what? Like, okay, well, it's flat. Now what? We still in captivity. Hey, Judge, can you hear me? I don't know because
Yeah, I hear you
I,
now.
oh, hey, I was at camp and his brother uh came up and he was talking about the flat Earth. He just came up saying he said this is the problem why I don't want to. He said the only thing I have an issue with is y'all don't believe in a flat Earth. So I was just like, so he's talking to one of the brothers that's teaching. So I'm standing behind him because I'm over the camp that day, that particular day. So I'm
What's
standing
going
behind
on,
him.
Jude? How you
All
doing,
right.
sir?
Solo, mute your mic.
I'm all right.
Solo always
How
do
the hell?
this. He always unmute his mic.
All right.
It's like a daily thing. Mute
Hey,
your
this
mic,
thing.
Solo.
Hey, this thing had. I
Nah,
was on
man, it's
another
you, bro.
page,
It's
man.
always you.
I muted my mic. Man, this is crazy. Anyway, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, so I'm standing behind him. He have a jacket on. Guess what was on the back of the jacket, Judge? Just guess. White Jesus. A planet. Round like a mother. I said, bruh. I said, I think I got it. I gotta find it. We posted it. I gotta find it. I'm gonna post it, bro. I gotta find it. I said, man, let me. I grabbed that mic. I said, bruh. I said, you got a big ass, round ass planet on your back right now. He couldn't do nothing but laugh. I said, I said, I said, no, I said, I said, you believe in I said, you believe in the round Earth. I said, you don't believe in the fat Earth. He was like, yes, I do. I said, no, you don't. I said, look at the back of your jacket. And he's like, what? I said, a big ass circle. Bro, that was God that did that, bro. God, God did that, bro. That picture wasn't even probably on his jacket, bro. God drew it on there. Oh, it was funny, bro. Oh man, I could do that. I'm gonna go find that video. I'm sorry, I gotta find it. I'm gonna post it. Yo, we still here?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We here.
Oh, okay.
Oh man.
Got Ben chosen. Ben chosen. What up?
Hey, shalom, shalom. What's
Oh,
my
you in the
brother
truck,
bless?
man? Bro, don't fly.
Yeah.
Don't drive off the end of the earth, man.
Hey, that's what I'm trying not to do. Hey, look, Judge, you got a pretty stamp passport. Have you ever seen the have you seen the glass wall yet?
I mean, when I watch Game of Thrones and the the White Walkers over there, and the Night Walker came by, he took a spear, he shot down the dragon and turned it into an evil dragon.
Great. Hey, but I did want to talk about like with the SPLC joint, because I was thinking about it. Like as far as there are people they reference the SPLC to find like who are these hate groups and stuff like that. And of course they got Israelites on there, right? But then they also got the KKK and then these other Aryan movements or whatever, right? Now my thing with that and recognizing it, like with the situation about the money laundering or whatever stuff like that or not being tracked, I think you said it last night, like they didn't deny that they was in cahoots or supporting them, but it was just how they were transferring the money. That ain't no different than if you got a drug dealer that washes his money through a church. It ain't no different. A pastor will, wash money for a drug dealer,
You know what I'm saying? He'll get the money through the through the tithe envelope or whatever, or but he get his money right back with whatever however it may be, right? So the pastor may not have an issue with the person, the drug dealer, in the same way like how the SPLC ain't got an issue with the KKK or whoever else they dealing in cahoots with financing money and supporting money and things, right? But the only reason that they even got them on the list of hate group is just because it's so much of a laundry list of their hatred in history. If it wasn't for that, I don't even think they would have had them on the list, because with that right there, just having it in mind, of course, they try to say, okay, well, yeah, we'll just have them on the list just to say, just so no, people can't say that we are in, what's it at? What it is?
Hey, but check this out.
Go ahead.
Now, if Israelites are higher up on the hate list watch than the Klan, so you mean to tell me that they haven't spent money to infiltrate the Israelite community?
You got a point.
I mean, because they would be using the same exact they would be doing it the same exact way. They would have to be like, who is this black dude right here? Who is this? It's like, how are y'all sending them this much money? It seems like that they only do this with the Klan. So it's two ways to look at it, right? Either they're trying to act like they gotta hide the fact they don't want to expose the world to the Israelites, or um or they don't want us to get the bright idea that they are paying people to be spies in our organization.
And you know what? There's a song Rich Homie Quan said, "What would you do for some paper?" Like, you really got people, like what would they do for a bag? You know what I'm saying? For some financial stability, some people will, you
Bro,
know what I'm
women
saying?
sell their own kids, bro.
Right?
So if a woman will sell their kid, their child, let me say child before somebody from the tribe of Benjamin get mad at me. If people would sell their child to be abused by people, then I 100% know that somebody would sell out people that they hardly know. You know. So, but I just find it strange that they only talk about money that they give to the Klan.
I think Bill got caught sleeping with Bill's wife, and then they just, they probably just bought it out. I think something like that.
Hey, man. It's just, it's like they just disappear in all these other things. It's like that. It's like, wait a minute. Well, they not even the highest ranked on the hate list group. What about these other groups? They not spending money there? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about if we spending money there. It's okay. Like, be quiet. We don't want them to know. Like, we absolutely know. Yeah, but we don't want them to be able to use it. Cause think about it for a second. They using money to infiltrate lower level hate groups. Well, how much are you using to infiltrate the high level hate groups? Like, oh, we haven't did anything like that. We're not sending money to them. We're not infiltrating their groups. Why not? That would be a waste of money, wouldn't you?
Hey, and the thing is, well, like you said, with those higher, with it would have been higher on the list, if they support one, they got to be supporting the other. And more than likely, the one that's getting that support from them is the ones teaching the most vulgar doctrine, in my mind. It,
Bruh, come on. There got to be some camps that's straight up supported by the SPLC. Got to. If they paying, if they paying the Klan, they got to be paying the Israelite camp. Just saying.
Just saying. Which Israelite camp are they paying? Who's getting paid?
A little raggedy clothes, and they pay about, gave him a foot, drop a little something in the change, and you hop out. And then that's his Mercedes parked on the sidewalk. Some of these like groups, they be walking around with, they don't have no friends on the regular clothes, but they got them on the overcoat, you know what I'm saying, on the garment, looking rough with the headband and stuff like that. Whole time,
I'm
we're in
just
the
saying,
parking lot.
man. You got some Israelite camps that go to the strip club together. I mean, that's all. I mean, it's like people be like, man, y'all this, y'all that, y'all trying to talk about other Israelite groups. I'm like, they got other Israelites that go to the club still. They still go to the club. I just have to just really think about that for a second. They still go out to clubs.
I just seen a video. I saw a video a few weeks ago of it was some Israelites in the club. They didn't show like the actual like they faces, but they had a sign, like when they ordered the bottles or whatever. The sign said the real Jews are black. Like, they can't make this stuff up.
Wow. So the half naked bottle girls was bringing the bottles to them, all in sin while they in the club popping bottles. I mean, you do stuff like that when you got money to just throw away. You just gotta ask yourself a question. You got some groups that travel over the whole world to get the message of who are the 12 tribes of Israel. And you got some people that say there are no Israelites in Africa. I'm just saying, I mean, you gotta think about this, you know. Like there's no Israelites in Africa. That don't make any sense. Sure it does. It makes all the sense. Okay.
You know what I love so much about everything that just happened with the Passover week? That put
Hold on,
video
hold
up
on,
there,
hold
right?
on. You're messing up. You're coming in and out, good sir. Ben Chosen, you there? Yeah, you coming in and out. Sure enough. You there? I think I seen you last time I looked at my phone. You're probably doing some type of report or something. You nerd. Hello? Yes, sir. This ain't show enough. Oh, it sounded like he wasn't answering, so I answered for him. But hey, look, I can talk to you. You're my friend too. You're my best friend. You know how many best friends I got? My we wife said, why you keep calling everybody your best friend? Because they are my best friend. we She's like, but that don't make any sense. You have more than one best friend. I do. we was talking about that earlier. How we had a bunch of people up here from Louisiana, from different parts of Louisiana. How Baton Rouge had issues with people from New Orleans, and you know just the beach stuff and all that, and other places, and now we all the brothers who would be beefing or have an issue. We all in this truth, and we cool with each other. Man, I ain't never had no beef with somebody from New Orleans. So That's fabricated. that has some to shit. It ain't on a ain't like no Crips and Bloods, but it did have some issues. Oh well. Maybe that may be drug dealers and stuff. Yeah, that's what. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I'm not a drug dealer. I was a lover, not a fighter. I guess I was a fighter too. When I was, I wasn't a criminal. Well, I mean, I never got caught. I wasn't a professional criminal. How about that? Oh, snap. What the hell? I'm heating me a piece of salmon and start popping in the microwave. See, that's why I need a wife. Well, that's why I have a wife. I don't know how to cook stuff. Salmon all popping in the microwave. The hell? are you warming up your salmon? Yeah. You know the best way to warm up salmon? Tell me. Air fryer. I got an air fryer. Oh man. Why you waited till after I put it in the microwave? Tell me. Don't matter, bro. It's still good. Yeah. My wife cooking is fantastic. She the best cook on the planet, bro. Just letting you know. Hey, I was telling you about the I was telling you about the bake off and bruh, one of the brothers' wife was in the bake off, right? And she came to him and he was telling us already. He was telling us. He was like, "Ooh, this bread good. Oh man, this bread good. This bread good." And I was like, who this bread was? She might be listening. I ain't gonna say who it was. she walks. He walk up. She walks up. She walks up and said, "How my bread was." He was like, "I told you she was gonna do that." He said, "I'm not in it. I'm not in. I'm not in the break off." He said, "I'm not in the voting." So he didn't. He didn't vote. I was like, man, you could have Oh, just he told the truth. he didn't want to say that another bread was better than his wife's bread. Yeah, he. Well, see, for me, if I ever got in that situation, I would automatically say that, you know, my wife's bread is the best no matter what. So we have to. So the number one here is actually going to be the number two. You know, you just got to say that. Hey man, it's sister man. I told that sister give my wife that recipe. That sister who she she won, bro. But some sister posted a recipe online. I can't. It was some kind of brownie something. I don't know what it was, but she posted it online, and my wife made it, bruh. When I'm talking about a pan of bread get destroyed, bruh. You know how sometimes you cut it and be cutting perfect squares and all that stuff. Yeah. Not this one, They just told he just bruh. he It was was like it grabbing was, it. bruh, it was like wolves ate this bread, bruh. Bruh, I'm telling you, I know I probably put up like 5, 10 pounds just from bread, bruh. I got to go back to my one meal a day, high protein and walking, cause bruh, that bread was good. I told her she can't make it no more. I said she got to make it in special occasions, cause I couldn't stop, bruh. It's like Pringles. You pop over the Pringles, you can't stop. Mhm. Mhm. Shout out to the sisters that make good bread. And if you don't make good bread, go learn. Yep. Cause And my wife used to couldn't cook at all, and she'll tell you that she couldn't cook at all. I mean, it was we ate the same thing. We ate either chicken breast, rice, rice and peas or something. Right. I mean, we ate the same thing like every day. It was like a rotation. Then she started watching the cooking channel, bro. She got obsessed with the cooking channel. And I was like, damn, she done stepped the game up, man. So you can learn. Don't get mad, just learn. We listen, had a sister in the kitchen in our school that her food, they say she needs some work. Instead of her getting mad and giving up, she started getting lessons and learning and learning and learning. And now, sister, throw down, man. Like, who made no, this? They be like, sister, such and such. I'm like, that's what I'm talking about. Go ahead, I'm no, sorry. no. No. You're 100% facts. Cause everybody want me to try their bread, cause they know I'm gonna be honest. If your bread is nasty, I will tell you I don't like your bread. You need work. I'm gonna tell you that to your face. But you And mean, bro? I'll never tell a sister that. the sisters like it. Nope, not doing it. You about to They get me like caught it. up. Yeah, they like it. That's what they say to your face. They come get me. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure. I believe you, King. Mm-hmm. Hey, I did this to once. I did that to my wife. My wife was mad with me, and I was just like, man, either it was too salty or it was not bland. She just got good, man. My wife had 3 dishes when we first came in: Salisbury steak, uh, uh, chicken, and some type of pasta, and that was But on that's a like the rotation. same thing, bro. Or my wife had chicken breast. She had chicken breast, and then she Hmm would make rice and like either sweet peas or rice and corn. That was that. Or then it would be a pork chop, same size, right? hmm Or it'd be spaghetti. And that pretty much was like the rotation. That was pretty Yep. much it from what I remember. That was it. Mhm. I mean, it was good. Now I just can't imagine eating a pork chop. Like it's like, ugh, like made my stomach turn thinking about eating a pork chop. I don't even remember how it tastes no more. But me neither, bro. And I don't even want to, bro. I,
Do you guys allow people to attend Bible study in person, like outsiders?
yeah, we have schools all over. Where you live at?
New Orleans.
Yeah, we got school in It's in let's um, see. it's in the east. Yeah, it's in the
Yeah, New
east. It
Orleans
sure is.
East.
Yeah.
Mm. Does anybody know what time they meet?
Yeah, send an email. Well, go ahead. You down there, solo.
Yes, sir. So make sure you show up on Saturday. Okay. I think it'd be best if you
Oh
call
my
just in case if you
gosh.
don't
Just send
uh,
with Yeah. the time. What's the time? Golly. God Hey, damn. he's
get
like,
it.
oh,
To,
oh, I think
no, no.
could tie somebody your please
Uh,
help? tie your shoes, brush your hair, put your shoes Make on, sure you take a shower with before you go. Like, God. deodorant on, brush your teeth. You brush your teeth, scrape your tongue. The hell? Sister asked the time. Hey, but no, but oh my. Well, it depends on the circumference of the sun. It makes a difference. We first go outside in the morning, we throw up at least. And if the wind is blowing at 3.7 degrees or more, then I we can't push the believe he time did back. that, bro. New Orleans is crazy, bro. New Orleans is crazy, bro. No, no. He not from New Orleans. Oh, Remember, he from New York. oh, yeah. Damn. King, don't everything make sense about Solo now? Yes. Go ahead, Solo.
so sis, show up about 3 o'clock in the evening. You know what I'm saying? And enjoy yourself. Shalom.
Hey, but sis, you do need to call. Give her the number to call, so we, kind of go over stuff with her and give her the address and everything. So yeah, give her the number, Solo, and with the right extension.
Yeah, because the one on the website gives the wrong extension. That's an extension to a plumbing company.
What's the extension they give you on the website?
7015.
No,
Yeah, that's the
That's
right extension.
that's the right extension.
Yeah.
Mm,
Are you calling the right number?
It's 855-484-4842.
well, I can try again.
But we need to find out because that could be right. It could be messed up. Let me see. I'm gonna dial it right now. Who is it? So you don't get it worse than me, bro. You do not get it worse than me. Okay. All right.
Nah,
And
man,
it's
y'all guys just don't
7015.
like me, man. You know, it's
Nah,
all right.
bro. You sitting over there salivating them in it. You don't even. I gotta, bro. I got, bro. You have no idea. You
Nah,
have no
man.
idea.
Nah,
You
man,
have
my
no
feelings
idea,
is hurt,
Solo.
and I'm gonna go jump off a bridge or something right now, man.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
Don't do it.
All right. Just
Don't
because
do
you
it.
said don't do it, I ain't gonna do
All right.
it.
You have, y'all have no idea what I go through. And you know what I do?
What's that?
Nothing. I don't do nothing. I go to sleep and I wake up again in the morning and I do it all over again. I go to sleep, wake up in the morning and do it all over again. Go to sleep and I just keep on doing it. You know?
Yes, sir. That's why I keep coming back.
I don't take it serious. The chat be taking it serious, boy. I wish I could see what they saying. Yeah, I just called. I just got and Officer Micah picked up the phone. So yeah, that worked.
All right, I'll try it again. Thank you.
Yes, ma'am. But yeah, we're Call right now. looking forward to see you this Saturday. You know? Call right now. Golly, King, you aggressive, bro. No, I'm just saying she might be hitting the wrong number. And if she call right now, she can say, "Oh yeah, yeah, yeah," and we can tell them, Yeah, you right. You just feel "Oh, wait, aggressive. chat, chat. Am I aggressive?" I was afraid when you said it. I almost called again. What they say, Solo?
They saying, yes, sometimes when you talk about then the thought was never completed. Someone said, no, sir, I don't think so. No, sir, at
Oh,
times. I mean, so it's divided.
oh damn! Oh shit! Damn, that hurt. That hurt right there. My feelings are hurt. It's Now I'm okay. about to go jump over a bridge. I want to go jump off a bridge now. But like that movie I just watched,
Don't do it.
House of Dynamite, bro. That was crazy, bro. You seen that? No,
That was a good movie.
it's it's a a
It
movie
was.
or a series. It's a movie. Bishop was talking about it's a movie about about a bomb getting launched to the a nuke being launched at America, bro. It's been kind of it's gangster, bro. But I What's liked the it anyway. House of Dynamite? Yeah, House of Dynamite. It's on Netflix. Yep. Okay. I get off early today, y'all. I'm tired, but this is not early. This is really not early, but Just remember what you said about jumping off a building and then watch the movie. It's hilarious. okay. don't know if sister. Let me see something. Hey, make sure y'all add moisturizers to your face that got sunblock to them. Where's that sister? I don't. I can't look in it. I can't look right now, but I'm gonna look when I park. I Okay. got her How much name. longer you got? Uh, 40 more minutes. But you a bad man. But shout out to you truck drivers, bro. I don't know how y'all do it. You know how crazy I would be if I had to drive for a living every day. Oh, it sucks. If anybody ever spoke to me on the phone while I'm driving, you realize that I have road rage, very bad. I mean, I just hate it. Like, I don't know what it is, but if you don't follow the rules that my dad taught me about how to drive, then I hate you. My dad was like, see, look, when you getting on, you're supposed to do this. You're supposed to do that. Don't do that. Make sure you do this. Always look this way. Do this, do this. If you don't do oh, everything that he said to do, then I hate you. oh, guess who was in the room earlier today? Who? Weedhead in Kansas. He We, said he said he was gonna slap me. why you gonna slap you? He was so okay. He kept talking over A1. He kept talking over. I said, bro, just let him speak. Just let him talk. He said you ride something about you sliding on his something nasty. He said something about penises. He was something glazing. He said I'm glazing. That's what he said. Yeah, I'm glazing. You glazing. Yeah, you why you glazing? And I was like, do you still smoke weed? He was Oh like, my. he said, your mammy, your He mammy. said, yo, mammy. Yes. He said it like a woman said, your mammy. You know, women say that. Old women in their 40s and 50s and 60s be saying, your mammy. That's who be saying But that's how your mom came on that day. It's your mother. I was like, oh, that. whoa. Yeah, he said, I'll snap you. I said, bro, you won't snap nothing, bro. Stop. I was like, I'll just tell him you'll go to jail if you slap me. He said, ask your buddies in Kansas. I'm like, bro, stop, bro. Stop, bro. You know what would be so funny? People do that, and then you call and you ask your brothers in Kansas, they're like, oh, nah, he ain't gonna do nothing. They be like, we've been teaching out there for years. He ain't never did nothing. Like, wow. I don't I understand called people. I called his cousin. I talked to his cousin. So Yeah, he probably was like, man, that brother ain't like that. Why don't he go slap a white person? I mean, not to say that slapping a white person is good, but when he they slap a did the white most person, damn. Yeah, yeah, they did. Yeah, yeah, they the reason why you selling dope in the hood. but he went straight to wanting to hit me. Out like it went from zero to like I'm gonna hit you because I told Yeah, him to mute your mic. I bet he wasn't here digging IBL. Oh.
That's a life decision right there.
But that's why, bro, I go to the gym, bro. Because these dudes gonna try to test us, bro. hey, 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 Judge, listen. We was playing football, right? And you know, in flag football, you could do push-offs, right? Uh-huh. Oh my So, goodness. so it's me and Deacon head up, bruh. Why did I try to go up like I don't push? Like he pushed me, and I flew like to the other side. Like I was like, I got up. I said, "We ain't playing tackle. This ain't tackle. This is." So ask him, did he ever touch me? Ever when you see him, ask him, did he ever was he able to touch me? From that point on, he wasn't able to touch me, bro. I was running the whole game. Nah, I was running the whole game. I was running the whole game. I was doing the Mayweather the whole game. If you know what that means, you Mm-hmm. understand. I was doing the Mayweather. I was sliding. I was. But I remember playing ball against this dude named Ahmad Drumgo. I think that was his last name. Dude was strong. And I remember the first time I went head up against him, he just grabbed me, held me, and he just pushed me out the way like a little dirty bag or something. And I was like, nope, not doing that anymore. I was hitting his knees and legs the whole game, but he was mad. He was mad. He was like, block me like a man, block me like a man. I was like, nope, nope, not doing it. I'm
Uh,
hitting the legs, bro. You too strong, bro. This is illegal for somebody to be that strong. And you're
bruh,
not about to throw me around like a rag doll.
bruh. People do not realize how strong Deacon Abiel is, bro. Oh my God, bro.
Shoot, people don't
Oh
realize how
my
strong
God.
Deacon Joshua is.
Oh yeah, yeah. I know. And if he kick you, you might die.
He was like, "Oh man, he's short." Okay. How long I been in the hospital? It's been a couple weeks, bro.
Hey, you know who probably messed you up too? What's his name from Florida, Tampa? Uh,
Oh, who you mean, Brute?
yeah. Is it Baruch? Is it Baruch?
Yeah, well, he a professional fighter.
Yeah.
That's not even
He will
fair.
beat your ass.
I'll be watching videos of him just beating the hell out of people. I'll be like, God,
He
wait.
will beat your ass.
But remember,
But
he got stabbed, bro.
yeah.
Took the knife from the person that stabbed him, and then had him in a freaking hole up against the ground, bro.
Hey, bro. Hey, nobody. Hey, do anybody remember? Well, I know. Do you remember them Atlanta burning videos? They stayed putting people on the
Remember that gay
ground.
dude? They put that
Yeah.
gay dude on the ground.
Yes.
He was like, "Let me go, let me go, let me go." Hey, bro, remember Peter Parker? When Deacon Abiel
Yes.
did to Peter Parker? Poor Peter
Yes.
Parker.
Yes. Oh man. Yes.
But but shout out to Peter Parker though, bro. He has a nerve, bro. He did something I wouldn't do.
Bro, he backed up like he was a bull, bro.
But the scriptures was hitting his spirit so bad, bro. He's like, nah, I gotta run over y'all.
Hey, I was behind the camera. I see that I had a good view, bro.
They was like, keep teaching. Oh, and we see that we gotta keep the commandments.
Because everybody was like shocked. Dude. We didn't believe the dude would do something like that. It was amazing.
Like, keep teaching. Okay.
He was like, and when he got up, that life lesson, that life lesson, it was like running into a brick wall, bro.
I don't think it was like running into a brick wall. But we got crazy stories, man.
we can't even say. I can't even say
Mhm.
all the stuff. I can't even say it on here.
Yep. We definitely can't.
Just know.
Leave us alone.
That's all you just know. Just know the people who have tried
Have failed.
miserably, miserably, miserably.
Man, I'll slap you in the face. Do it.
uh, the, the purple, the purple is some they some faggots in there, and they got Bibles. Okay.
All right. Yeah, but them dudes that was saying that, then next you know, you can run right up on them. Hey, what's going on? Shalom. Shalom. What you mean, Shalom? Shalom, you said that you was gonna do this. Huh? Shalom. Hmm. But we don't want violence, man. We just leave us alone. They got an Instagram page called Leave Black People Alone, bro. It's hilarious, bro. I watch it every day. People mess with black people and make people beat them up. They be like, leave black people alone. 'Cause I feel Bro, like that. Leave us alone. I was watching this video, this black dude in the gas station, and I can't find it now. He was calling him nigga, him and his wife, niggas, your niggas. Oh yeah, he hit the dude. He was like, I'm sorry. And he said, He I
Yeah.
love you. he said, I love you. I love
Yeah.
you. He beat the hatred out of him, bro. He
He
beat the
said,
hatred.
I love you. He's like, I love you. I'm like, what? Did he just say, I love you?
He beat the hatred out of him.
But it was so funny, bro. He was like, I love you.
He said it when he was on his knees.
Yeah,
Oh my God. Oh, bro, I was dying. I said, damn. That's how it's gonna be when Christ come back. They gonna switch up real quick. Switch up real quick.
man. Man, y'all, I got a project I got to do. So I had people come to my yard. They did they laid rocks all around my flower beds and everything, a big trail for my wife. She was all happy, but they didn't do something. They didn't put a weed barrier. So weeds are starting to grow up through it, little by little.
Oh, they didn't put the fabric down.
Nope. And my
Damn.
wife is tripping. So you know what I got to do, right?
You gotta dig it back up.
Uh,
Yep. You put that fabric down.
yep. So I'm gonna do that in sections. Not happy about it.
Also, you can't just put the fabric down. You gotta spray the weed killer on
Nah, I
the
can't use a weed killer because it's gonna. My wife big into organic stuff, so you use weed
oh
killer to get into the soil. So,
oh
but you can I've been looking up stuff. You can boil water and then to kill the root system. So I'm gonna do that. Or you can use you use this vinegar, strong vinegar, um, and then to kill, which it does. I've done it before, but that's gonna be a lot of work, man. I need because I'm just not paying any more money to get it done. So do it myself. Anybody bored?
I don't think they want to do that though. I don't think that's
Anybody
fun.
anybody bored want to come and dig? It ain't gonna be that bad. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna take it. I got a metal rake. I'm a metal rake the stuff. Like move it 3 feet one way, lay up one piece of tarp, pin it down, then put the rocks back over it and just do that all the way down. I can get it done. It's just I feel like if I'm gonna do this, I could have should have just did the whole thing.
Oh shit.
Bro, don't get into no wreck, bro. The hell? Uh-oh. King, come back. Abigail said I think it would be fun. No, it's not. It's not gonna be fun. I got allergies. Nah. Dawn just soap. Yep. Yeah, Dawn just soap too. Vinegar, baking soda. I never heard of baking soda. I did hear the dish soap and the not the that strong vinegar. Man, come on, UPS man. I'm trying to wait for you to bring me my package because I know it's for me before I leave.
Sure enough, what it do, Jew?
Not much, sir. They need weights.
Nah, bro. Just work out for no reason.
I got a daughter, man.
Yeah, bro. I gotta see if I can get into my boxing class before the sun go down.
Yeah, yeah. You go beat somebody up, man. Go spar with the lightest person there.
Yeah.
Or being
What's this?
chosen.
That's a 57-34. Oh, that's my son. I put it in there. Well, what is it? We're probably going too well. I mean, no, you ain't gotta look. Okay, yeah, it's probably here. That's it. All right, man. Appreciate you. Hello? Can you hear me?
I said, what, y'all talking about vinegar? Y'all about to make some pickled okra or something?
Oh, bro, you know what?
What's
You know
that?
what? You my best friend, right?
Yeah.
Bro, I got something I got to do at the house, bro. You should come down.
What's that?
Huh?
What's that? What you gotta do?
Oh, man, it ain't nothing, nothing big. You and bring Baruch, too.
It sounds like manual labor now. It sounds like some manual
Shit.
labor.
Nah,
As
man. You
soon
know what?
as
You a spiritual man, sir.
he said bring Baruch, I knew it was gonna be some type of manual labor.
I mean, yeah, it is manual labor, but I thought you was
Not
my
for
best
real.
friend.
I ain't got no problem. I can swing through. I mean, I ain't got no job.
I mean, you get paid, though.
Yeah, but I ain't got no job.
You not like
I
Shaq, though.
mean,
He
yeah,
has
nah,
a
I
he's
ain't.
a, he's a he has a full-time, part-time job.
I don't know. I don't know how he do this. Man. I don't know how he do what he do. But
Hey,
that's
bro,
crazy.
I don't understand it either, but shoot, bro, it work. It's like, bro, do you really have a job? Yeah, I got a job. Like,
He
okay.
tell me. He tell me, man. You got no damn job. Tell me.
Like, well, how you get to do all this stuff?
I don't know. He got it made though. I'll praise him.
I'm gonna tell you what it is, bro. Some of these
What's that?
companies, bro, they need a black person.
Oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? To be the voice of reason, like so the other black people won't get mad. So
Yeah. And plus Shaq tall. He don't get too much pushback on a lot of things.
did you ever tell you a story about he was gonna beat that dude up? Oh shit.
Uh-uh.
Dang, I got letters from the IRS. God damn it, I hate the IRS. Let's see. How much money I owe him? Do. Let's see. Yeah. All right, that's not that bad. That's what I'm talking about, baby. But I got three letters though. Everybody say, I want to be a business owner. I want to be a business owner. I want to be a business owner. All right. Okay. All right. That's not bad either. One more.
The last one is that's the one right there.
Hey, shut your ass up, man. Bro, you know, one time I got a letter that said I owed them like 20 racks, bro. I was like, hell no. And it was all because I forgot something. They fixed it though. But you know, okay, good. I'm good. All praise to the Most High. Hallelujah. Somebody prayed for me. Remember what happened with me? Yes, I do remember what happened with you. What you talking about the reimbursements? Yes. Yep, I remember what happened to you. Yep, one time I got a sick. But see, that's the thing, man. You know, we live in this world, and you know we don't understand it. We don't understand everything, and bro, you know, if you do something wrong, hey, it's not for free. You don't get to make free mistakes in Babylon the Great.
You know, you do that.
Nope. You got to pay to play, baby. And that's why we need one another. You know what I'm saying? We need one another because we need accountants in the body. You know, people be like, oh, yeah, y'all hate people getting the education and stuff. Like, no, we don't. We need doctors. We need lawyers. We need accountants. We need, doulas and we need all of that. You know, hey, we need somebody to do something that can do circumcisions, you know. That
Yes.
I think that would be a great We definitely need thing those for somebody circumcision. to learn, to have that skill, you know what I'm saying? Have somebody have three people, or three practices, somebody on the East Coast, West Coast, and in the middle, I think it would be perfect. So you don't have to take your kids and have to work around. You're trying to do it on the eighth day, this, that, and the other. Or for the people that's older that didn't get it done when they was kids that need to get it done. Like I think, that's something that we need. We need all these things so we don't get caught up in the evils of Babylon. Cause shoot, they on this letter I just got to say they'll cancel my passport if I don't make these payments. Like damn, man. Come on, man. Just don't put me in jail like Wesley Snipes. Lauren Hill, they told Lauren Hill that same thing.
Yeah,
Lauren
but
Hill
they
said,
was
no, I don't.
stealing money though. The people they was stealing money. This ain't no stealing money. This just
Oh,
yeah, they was trying to embezzle money and hide money in different places and this and that. You know,
damn.
that's what they was doing. Or a lot of the times their accountants was stealing from them and wasn't paying their bills, their tax bills and stuff like they told them. Like most of the people that they go to jail for paying taxes is because the people that they paid to do all that wasn't doing it. They were stealing money. They'll steal the money and then they'll leave the country.
That happened to, what's his name? That comedian.
It happened to that track star in Jamaica.
Mm, what's his
But
name?
the scriptures say we subject to payments.
Steve Harvey. That happened to Steve Harvey.
Yeah. Like I always said, if I was to win the lottery, I would go back to school to learn all this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, this supposed to be the day. Is Shono still in here? No, he left.
All roads lead to chicken.
Did you just say the most nigga thing ever?
No, I was reading it was a sign with a
Nah,
cow,
bro.
like a,
It was a Chick-fil-A thing, huh?
I just looked up and I just seen it. It was a cow writing it.
Yeah, it's a Chick-fil-A ad. But that was real. For you saying it though, bro, it was real niggerish. All roads lead to chicken. Just to hear you say that, it just you know, it's pretty bad.
Say it again. A whole roast need a chicken. Man, what's wrong with this guy? Oh man. Anybody got any questions? Anybody raise their hand? Anybody got a comment? We are here. When we don't have nothing to talk about, we start talking about stupid stuff. Y'all got to keep us in check. Yeah, King did have some passion in his voice when he said that. Go ahead, Jew.
Yeah, I wanted to see. Man, yo, my first time having leavened bread was this Passover, and I made some myself. So the first time I made it, I put so much in there and didn't know exactly how much because I had a screenshot of the recipe that one of the sisters posted on YouTube. But it came out decent. My family liked it, but then I made a second batch. But I'm like, is that something that you could just eat year round
Yeah, you can eat it,
and make on your
forever.
own? And okay. Yeah, I put in the group chat too, man. I'm addicted to that damn bread, man. I don't know what it is about this
Yeah.
bread. It's different.
Just be careful, man. Because it's still a lot of carbs, a lot of sugar, a lot of calories. So just kind of be careful.
It is, man. I'm light though, man.
Oh, okay, all right,
Yeah,
all
I'm
right.
a, I'm
Can I
like a
give you some
I'm
of
like
my
a buck six
Can I
one, a
throw
buck
some? Yeah.
five.
Can I throw you some of my love handles, bro?
Hell,
I can't get rid of them things, man. I don't know what the hell going on. I'm like, golly, man.
I'm
I
new
used
to
to
the
just
school.
collect.
Yeah, I'm new to the school, man. So when I see the brothers trying to make weight, I'm like, man, I need to I need to stay focused. I need
You
to
see the
stay
brothers
focused,
standing on
man.
that scale. You're like, why
Yeah,
are y'all getting on the scale?
some
Hey,
brothers being a red.
yeah, bro. But that's love right there, man. Because
Yeah.
a lot of times, man, I was fat, bro. And it's true, bro. I was super fat, bro. I mean, I look at old pictures of me, I was like, God damn, I look like a walrus, you know?
Uh-huh.
And I didn't feel fat. That was the crazy part about it. And then
Yeah.
when people see the pictures, they'll be like, bro, you used to be fat. I was like, you used to see me every day. Like, so our mindset was jacked up. We had a messed up mindset. And we didn't even see people that was, gluttonous. It didn't register. All praises at the most high God for the spirit on Captain Shem,
Mhm.
to really say, hey, listen, we got to get our health right. 'Cause like I said, I had a friend that just he just he just had a heart attack. He was probably my age, so we got to keep ourselves healthy, man. We gotta be healthy.
Absolutely.
Even if you're skinny, you got to be
Absolutely.
healthy.
Another question too, quick for y'all. Y'all re-up on y'all bread yet in the household?
Nah, not yet. We haven't really did it yet.
Oh, okay. Baking
But
soda, all that good
I'm
stuff.
definitely
I
eating
know
a
my
hamburger
rib was
today.
mad. Oh, that's what's up. Yeah, my rib was hot about me throwing all that pancake batter, bread. Boy, she she like to stab me over that because she ain't in the truth. So she like, boy, we ain't got to be wasting yada yada yada. Yeah, man, it is what it is.
Hey man, that's a perfect example though, bro. That's you letting her know that hey, this is
Mhm.
this is the way I'm gonna live my life. You better get right or
Get
get
with it.
left. Be a perfect example. Some people wouldn't do that. You know, some people wouldn't do it. Some people would be afraid to tell their wife, "Nah, we're not doing this." So
Yeah. She
set that
don't know it,
example.
but I since I joined the truth in October, so Christmas and all that popped up, and I got into a big argument over the tree, this, that, and the third. So I talked to council and all of that, and they was telling me, just take it easy, don't rule, don't be a roaring lion in your household. So I said I'll let it slide this year, but
Whoa, 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 whoa!
once
What do you
that
mean you gonna let it
once that
slide this year?
not slide, well, last year because I had just gotten to the truth. So she put a tree up, all that stuff, and I was like, yeah, here's the Bible verses on not having the trees. So I'm getting rid of that joint next, man. somewhere, but I'm about to get rid of all that and let her know straight up. Either gonna hide it until, or throw it away and then just tell her for the holiday. I'm gonna just say, yeah, we about to get rid of these trees. We about to get rid of all of this.
That's right.
All
That's
of this
right,
stuff gotta
man.
go. But yeah, I'm not trying to tell her calmly because I responded like I was wild, man, when I was like, yo, we can't have this in the household, yada yada yada. Mom was staying in the house with us at the time, so I had both of them. They just kids and
Yeah.
yada
Well, you use wisdom.
yada.
You
So
use some wisdom. You know what I'm
her mom
saying?
is
But
out
like,
now. Thank God, he answered that prayer. She got her own spot. And now she just gonna hate it or love it, whatever
it
may be.
is,
It is
bro.
what it is.
You know what I'm saying? But train your kids, start teaching them about the new moon and like, when the new moons come, like get
Hmm.
your kids a gift on the new moon, like, yeah, these holidays in the Bible, we could give out gifts, and
Hmm.
start doing stuff like that, and then, like say, look, this is evil. Christmas is evil. Like, look at this. Start showing
Hmm.
them, you just got, like, kids are all right. They resilient, man. Kids can figure it out.
Yeah, sooner or later.
It's
Yeah,
the parent
man.
that
Just
make it
wanted to.
worse.
It is, man. And I hate to say it to the. Well, let me not say hate to say it, but it's just the truth. The women have emotional tie, a lot of emotional ties to a lot of these holidays and stuff, man, and memories from back in the days. And I think like more so with the men, we more like, of course, logical. So we like, man, the Bible said that. When we ain't been taught that, man, get rid of that. But my wife just she's emotionally tied to a lot of these different practices, man. And
Hey, a lot of those
slowly but
practices
surely,
was,
I'm trying to break it down and explain to her from what I
hey,
hear from
the reason
counsel
why
and
it's
from what
so
I read.
easy, the reason why it's so easy for us to let it go, because most of those practices was a strain on the man.
Hmm.
Valentine's Day, Christmas, all these different holidays. It was a strain on the man. You got to get more money in, got to get money for Christmas in, got to do this, got to do that. It was a
Hmm.
strain. So it was just like, you forget a Valentine's Day gift, you know what I'm saying? Your wife will hate you forever.
Man, she had to get used to that. I stopped that like probably about 3 years ago. I stopped that. Thanksgiving, I won't go out of town with them. They'd go out of town to have it back in her hometown, and I'm not with it, man. I ain't with
Yeah,
it.
man. People choose their family over the person they sleep in the bed with every night. It's insane to me.
Hmm.
When you're in your most vulnerable position, you'll choose people on the outside, willing to choose the person that you trust while you're in your most vulnerable position. It's insane to me, but whatever, man. Just be the example. You continue to be the example. You change, you fix you, and become unmovable. You'll be all right.
Absolutely, absolutely. I got a slogan that I carry and I've been taking with myself, man. That the brothers they always be saying, "Yo, endure, endure, endure." So I just endure zealously, man. That's it. Endure zealously.
But that's it, bro.
That's it, man. All right, I'm done rapping. Good talk.
All right. All right. Shalom, brother. Shalom.
All right, shalom, shalom.
So, dog. King, you still there? Or you on the phone? Yep, King on the phone. We got a reader? Read Rock 2 and 1. Hello? Hello, hello, hello.
Yes, sir. The book of Sirach, chapter 2 and verse 1. My son, if thou come to serve the Lord, prepare thy soul for temptation. Set thy heart aright, and constantly endure,
So the
and
scripture
make not
says,
haste in
prepare,
time of trouble.
just keep reading.
Cleave unto him and depart not away, that thou mayest be increased at thy last end. Whatsoever is brought upon thee, take cheer, and be patient when thou art changed to a low estate.
Hello, hello. Let me find it.
Yes, sir. You want me to keep going? You cut out.
Yeah, keep going, keep going.
For gold is tried in the fire, and acceptable men in the furnace of adversity. Believe in him, and he will help thee. Order thy way aright, and trust in him.
Right. So
Ye
the scriptures let us know that we got to constantly endure. Prepare yourself for temptation because Satan gonna try you. You come to serve the Lord, Satan don't want you to serve the Lord, so he gonna try you, and you're gonna have to constantly endure in these situations. And it says, whatever is brought upon you, take it cheerfully. Take it cheerfully. Take it cheerfully. So you're gonna have to be cheerful at all the different things. Dang, I went the wrong way. You're gonna be cheerful at all the different things that happen. You got to take it cheerfully. You got to be happy. You got to laugh. You have to laugh about it. You know, that's what you got to do. You can't stress out and be mad and off or whatnot. Just give it a little laugh and keep it moving. So when you come to serve the Lord, you got to be prepared for temptation.
Hey, shalom, Jud, Truck and the King. Shalom.
Oh, Jay Judah,
Yes, sir. How you doing?
man, I'm blessed and highly favored,
Mm, 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 mm.
washed in the blood, covered in the covenant.
Oh man.
Oh man, I ain't never heard covered in the covenant, but I like it. I just made
No,
that
that
up.
sound pretty catchy right there.
Shoot.
Covered in the covenant.
I need to make a shirt out of that.
It might be gonna do that.
Bruh, look, they had a Christian pastor wearing my clothing line, bruh. It was hilarious, bruh.
Hey, that's awesome, man. You worldwide.
It was hilarious. I'm watching him and then listening to him teach. I'm just saying, you gotta be kidding me,
Hold
man.
on. It was on YouTube. It was on social media. That's where you
Yeah.
seen it. Wow.
I was like, well, maybe he an Israelite. Then I started looking at his page. I was like, nah, he's definitely not an Israelite.
Hey, it's a church in funny you said that. It's a church in Mississippi, in Columbus. They got he a pastor, Christian pastor, but his name is church something to do with the Israelites. But he teach on Sunday and he still do everything else. I forgot. I'm gonna send it to you if I can find it.
They got a lot of church. They got a church of Philadelphia, I think. It's a big church, and I think they like they all over and stuff like that.
Hmm.
And they believe a lot of Israelite stuff, but at the same time, they don't, they
Mhm.
halfway in, halfway out. And I remember my mother-in-law, she went to the church and she was telling me, she's like, well, no, our pastor teaches this. And look, I all but called her a liar to her face because I was like, nah, ain't no church teaching that. And
Hmm.
then come to find out, the church did teach that. Yeah, I was like, dang.
So that's kind of like the Pharisees, huh? They teach and don't do.
No, I mean they don't teach the stuff that they don't do. They just teach, bits and pieces.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Why
Yep,
you
yep,
got
yep.
this man on your I missed something. Why you got this man up here on your
Oh, that's
profile
one of
pic?
the founders of the SPLC.
Okay, there we
Yeah,
go.
the civil rights group. He's one of
Okay,
the founders.
okay. So
Yeah.
he's the one passing out the money, approving it,
But
probably.
this from the beginning. So I doubt if he's still around or even alive. Maybe.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I called him Rufus Stinningberg. I don't know what his name is. Well, I do. I looked it up last night. Yeah.
Isn't it
And look.
Rufus Denenberg, or you just said
No,
that?
no, no. I just said that.
Oh,
Don't listen
oh.
to me. You know I'm crazy.
No, I listen to you, Judd. I listen to you a lot.
You know what I mean.
Mm.
Oh, you know what? I came all the way here and I left them boxes in my garage. Dang, I'm stupid.
Hey, did you get a bigger PO, bigger what the thing to put your boxes in? They give you a good one.
Oh, I had to ask for it. So I asked for the bigger one. And she gave me one.
Okay. Okay. But if you wouldn't have asked for it,
Nah,
you was
she would
gonna
have
get the
gave me
other
that little retarded one.
one. Hmm.
She seemed real aggravated every time I come in too. And I be trying to say nice stuff to her, but but not flirt.
Right. Right. She a black lady?
Yeah.
Oh, why she doing you like that?
Ah, man, you know how it is.
Hmm. Or is she told to do you like that?
Hey man, look, I don't know. She could be getting breakfast and lunch brought to her, but she want to be mean, so she get nothing,
So you
nothing,
so you bring the
nothing.
breakfast and lunch to the other people who
Yep,
help you at the same
I still
office, the same post.
well at a different location. They
Okay,
get hooked
gotcha.
up.
Gotcha.
She don't get nothing, nothing, because they mean. What's up, Jay Judah?
Man, ain't nothing up. Just living and learning, man. Learning from y'all. Learning. Trying to move around a little bit. Learn
Oh,
some
here,
stuff.
did you go anywhere for Passover?
No, sir. No, sir.
Okay, next year then.
Yes, sir. Absolutely.
What about MC? You gonna make that truck that? Well, let me shut up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I am.
All right.
Yep, I am. Yep, I'll be there.
Hey man, wait a minute. You proven, ain't
I am.
it?
There you go. I'm finna go, Judge. Don't leave me alone, Judge.
What? That's a
Leave me alone.
joyous thing. That's a good thing to be. You know, a man and a woman that agree together is beautiful.
Yeah, that's right. You sure right about that.
That's what the Bible say.
So yeah. I agree with it.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
I'll leave you alone, bro.
I know you on me. Come on with it, Judge. I can take it. I can handle it. Come on with it.
Nah, we too public. I can't do it here.
Okay. All right. So I assume you back.
Oh yeah, man, I'm back, bro.
Okay. All praise. You enjoy it?
Back. Oh yeah, man. It's always great to be around other Israelites, man.
All praise. All praise.
Always great to be around other Israelites. Can't beat that, man. You know,
That's right.
the best part about it is to see how they is to see how certain things that make automatic sense to us on how to do what we do. They're still learning. Certain things that we learned a long time ago, they haven't picked up on yet. So, and
Mm.
bringing that to them and finding out ways, being able to see issues that they have that they don't see, and for them to
Mm.
work on it and fix it, man, that's it. Bring me great joy.
Man, that's awesome. Well, you master building.
Yes, sir.
I know what it is, Judge.
No,
Don't
that's
cuss
it,
me out.
man.
Come
That's
on.
it, man. No, no,
Okay.
no, that's it, man. It's just funny.
Mhm. So ain't nobody on the topic today too much, huh? Uh-oh. I don't know if
Not
y'all heard
really.
it.
Well,
Okay.
not really. It don't seem like it. Seem like just. I thought it was gonna be a real good topic, but it
Yeah,
seemed
me
like it
too.
kind of maybe a lot of people don't. You know, I would say that they don't care, but you know.
Do our people even know what Southern Poverty Law Center is? Outside of us, of course, but you think our people know what it is?
No, I don't. I don't think so. That's probably why it ain't a hot topic because they don't understand what just happened. Uh, this trophy. Did y'all have
Come
goat
on,
or
man.
lamb?
We lambed it up, baby.
Okay, okay.
The most biggest places where they usually use goat instead of lamb is like a lot of times the islands, stuff like that, where it's hard to get lamb per se. Some islands it's a little difficult. That's the only main places where I done seen it to where, they mostly go that route.
Which would you prefer?
Come on, man.
What you mean? Cat? I mean, Jud. What you mean?
Come on, man. We land around here, bro. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Team sheep.
There it is. Oh, okay. I put it all together. I missed it, didn't I? Lost sheep, huh? I got you.
No,
I
they ain't
got
wasn't
you.
that. Uh,
Rashad, you got something on the topic?
I,
I,
it's like
I
you was just saying. Hey, can y'all hear me?
little bit. You good, but you ain't good. But you can go ahead.
Yeah, it's a crappy area. I had no idea about any of this Southern poverty law center stuff. Yeah, I didn't know nothing about it. It's
Right.
all so yeah, that was
Yeah.
exactly right when you made that point. First time I
Right.
heard nothing from it. But it just sounds
Right.
like some dirty ass shit these Edomites are doing, per usual. You know.
Okay. So you know you Israel, I assume.
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. Man.
Yes, sir.
yeah, I think you go to school in Ohio.
Okay. All praise.
Columbia, South Carolina.
That's what I said.
Yeah, that's what he said. You ain't hear him, Rashad?
Yeah, I said that. I didn't
State
say
of
that.
Ohio.
Same thing. Tomato, tomato. Dang, man, I gotta go
So
all the way back home to get
you
these.
an Israelite. I'm sorry, Jud. I'm
No,
sorry,
go ahead,
Jud.
go ahead. It's my fault. It's my fault.
No.
I'm
You
talking out
good.
loud.
Go ahead, Jud.
No, no, no. I'm not. I'm talking about something that have nothing to do with this.
Okay. Yeah, so you know you Israel and you didn't know nothing about the SPLC. I mean,
No,
that's
so
kind of I mean, that's it's kind of mind-boggling, but it ain't at the same time how people really don't know. But so do you
I
understand
mean,
what it is now since you got a little privy to it?
I've been at work, so I ain't really get to. I looked at a little bit, not really enough to like elaborate, but the little bit that I did look at, I'm like, damn, these. Uh,
So
go ahead.
so basically the SPLC in a nutshell is basically calling really just IUIC. They try to say Black Hebrew Israelites, but they only really talking about IUIC is a hate group. We teach them wrong. We unaliving people. We doing all that stuff. Come to find out, they the
Hmm.
crooks. they supplying the KKK
Yeah, I
with
saw that. I
millions
saw
of
that.
dollars. I'm talking about it's bad, bro. I was like, I couldn't believe it. Well, I could believe it when I saw it, but it's just the Lord gonna expose all that stuff, bro. He gonna expose it.
Yeah, man. It's real messed up and jacked up, Judah. What they be out here doing and the lies that they put out, man, and you know how they try to make us. They say we a hate group and all that, knowing damn well we ain't no damn hate group. They just hate the truth that's coming out. You understand?
Right. Hey,
So yeah, I
do we got a read in
man.
here?
Yes, sir.
Hey, read
Yes, sir.
Deuteronomy 33:29 real quick.
The book of Deuteronomy, chapter 33, and verse 29. Happy art thou, O Israel, who is like unto thee, O people saved by the Lord, the shield of thy help, and who is the sword of thy excellency? And thine enemies shall be found liars unto
Oh,
thee,
what they say? Our enemies shall be what?
shall be found liars unto thee.
They shall be found liars, man. Like I mean, we Bishop and I, with the upper leadership, been saying. Matter of fact, it was it Psalm 58:3. But anyway, they always been known as liars. We always been taught that, and now it's just happening right in everybody's face. Even if you ain't an Israelite, you can see, man, this some BS right here. That's real hypocritical of them. They helping the KKK and calling us. I mean, it's so many ways you can look at it that it's just defiled. It's just ignorant, man. But go to Psalm 58:3 real quick.
The book of Psalms, chapter 58, and verse 3. The wicked are estranged from the womb.
Uh huh.
They go astray as soon as they be born, speaking lies.
What they speak
Speaking
from
lies.
the womb, they come out speaking lies. So man, we really shouldn't believe anything they say without doing some thorough research, man, because it's all bound, and the foundation of it is probably a lie. It's probably a lie. Everything they got going on, man. It goes into that Highland dialect. They all against us, bro, but we don't realize it. Well, the Israelites, I know my teachers realize it, but our people really don't realize these people are against us in every facet. I think that goes into the eugenics. You know a thing about eugenics, Rashad? I couldn't hear you, man.
No, I don't. I couldn't. No, sir.
Okay. Well, look it up. Look up. You can do some research, young man. I assume you're a young man, but do some research, man, because if you're an Israelite and you really don't know some of
Yeah,
this stuff,
Rashard. Yeah, Rashard. Yeah, Rashard. Do some research.
Uh,
hey, I'm out. I
hey,
quit.
buddy,
King,
man.
go ahead, King. I'm out. I ain't getting it.
Nah. I'm messing with Rashard. This something happened before
What
you
you
came
say?
in the room.
King, what
This
you
something.
say? I've been looking at the wrong shit, huh?
Yeah, I'm messing with him, Judah. I'm messing with Rashard. This something happened before you came in the room.
Okay, understood. Get on the then. Get on, go on, get them right, King. Hey, you good.
Nah, bro, you in the spirit, Judah. You in the spirit. I'm messing with him, bro. Rashard gonna be all right, bro. I'm
Okay,
messing with you, bro.
okay. Yeah, Rashad, man, do some more research like King was telling you earlier. All right? Do some research, man. Man, you a prince that has power with God, bro. You gotta know this stuff. You gotta know how they coming at you. You gotta know how they trying to bamboozle you. So you can't be tricked, brother. You know what I'm saying? Get around these mighty men, bro, and start learning, taking notes, and watch these videos, man. I'm biased. Now I am biased. The Purple and Gold brothers be on point. They be on point, man. And everything they say,
Yeah, that's a
man.
thousand, bro.
Bro, his
Y'all do, man.
he
I
he
ain't.
know, hey, he know his brother a captain with us. He know,
Oh,
he know,
oh.
he know.
Yeah,
I'm speaking to the choir. He
Yeah,
already know. Okay.
yeah.
I'm making my way, y'all. But I'm making my way, man. Yeah, I
Man,
do, man. I got some more work to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to be on y'all level. I know
Man,
we
I
ain't
just
competing with,
Wait,
in no sense
man.
like that, but
His brother a captain. Yes. Which one? Tell him. You tell him.
having your host in Virginia.
Ah, come on, man.
Look, hey, look, and this my little brother. Crazy.
Dang, man.
All praise. I mean, at least I'm on the way though, Joe. You know, shit.
Dang,
I got
man.
a brother older than me that don't want to hear nothing about the Most High. Not that that make me better, but yeah, I got
Oh,
work
because
to
you
do.
tell him about flat Earth. He was like, man, that's my stupid brother be
Oh,
talking about flat Earth. We live in a fish tank. I'm just joking. I'm joking.
it was good to see y'all though, man, all over the world, man. On Passover, man. That was fire.
You know what I'm saying? That's how we get down. Go ahead, King. Take over, man. I got to get to work. I'm late. Or Judah.
yes, sir, yes, sir. Uh, so Rashad, what you don't know, you got somebody that's heavy that know a lot of information. Do you ask your brother questions?
So I know he'd be pretty busy, man. But I I talk to him sometimes. I ask questions. I'm in South Carolina, and he in Virginia. So and then I guess it's like y'all correct me if I'm wrong, because I don't know if this is wrong. Is that out of order if I call and ask him stuff? Because I know like we're supposed to, deal with your point of contact, etc. at the school.
Are you in the? Oh, so you in the body?
Yeah, but I'm still, man, I gotta do MOV. I got a lot of stuff to do, bro. But I'm 2 hours away from school, and I know I need to be. I ain't making no excuses. I hate that, but I just say I ain't making no excuses because of the other brothers. See you one time, and other brothers that's in Charleston like me. If they can get out there, then it ain't no reason why I can't.
Hold on,
So
hold on. I missed something. Are you in the body or not? I missed it. Maybe I missed it.
I don't really know what to call it. I gotta do. I still gotta do MOV school. Ain't that what it's called?
Yeah, it's like you going in and out, brother.
Yeah,
It,
I,
it
I
may
got.
it may be me. It may be me.
Can you hear me now?
I hear you, but you're real low. Then when you start talking, you go out. Well, anybody, hey, somebody in the audience, come on, let's talk about this SPLC thing. What's y'all thoughts on the topic? What y'all thoughts on it? Let's get some conversing going on about it before we can help our people. Come on stage real quick, y'all. Rashad, you going in and out, brother.